Hello, chat. How you doing? Wow, what, 4 days, is it? Really sucks when your internet doesn't work for you, doesn't it? Oh, what a time I've had. Many fun hours were spent on the phone with my ISP. Nothing more enjoyable than talking to those fine folks with their thick accents. And you know, well, yeah. Chat, there's a reason I've been away for 4 days and it wasn't laziness. Yeah, my internet was like, my internet has been weird the past couple days, chat, and it only got better technically around midnight of last night. My internet wasn't down, but there were certain like half the internet didn't work for me. I don't understand it to even right now, what was wrong with it. It just like, a lot of websites would not work and Twitch was one of them, so I couldn't stream. But it all seems normal now, so I'm back again. Had to do some catching up. Did I watch the State of Play? I watched the trailers that interest me. Namely the Final Fantasy VII Remake, or Reunion. I'm now revising a claim I made earlier about Vincent not appearing into the third game. I now think it will be Sid who doesn't appear into the, well, isn't playable into the third game. Yeah, I now think it'll be Sid who will be saved in the third game. Which actually makes some sense because you didn't get, because we now know where the Reunion game will be ending, and it's at the Temple of the Ancients, or the capital of the Ancients or whatever, which happened right after you got Sid in the party, actually. So it's not surprising that they'd want to like change things around a little bit. Trailer looked great so far. Yeah, I'm glad they're actually bringing back that one dude from the Honeybee Inn, as well as Dio looked great. Yeah, Dio was the big muscular guy you saw blowing a kiss toward the camera. I'm really looking forward to the gold. So I'm also glad that Kate Sith, however you pronounce his name, has a Scottish voice. That seems appropriate. You've been bad at predicting first Red 13, Dartigan FS7 remake. What did I predict about Red 13? That he wouldn't be playable? That he'd remain like the Sonon guy from the Intergrade? True. Look, I feel like my predictions are reasonable, but hey, sometimes you get them wrong. They're tailored by my expectations to be disappointed a little bit, too. Apparently the Ada DLC is coming next week. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I'm assuming it's not very long, to be honest, but I'll play it. Though I get a busy week next week looking like it. Also, when is the VR? The VR for Resident Evil 4 is PlayStation only, right? If so, that kind of blows because I can't play it. I'm not buying a PlayStation VR headset. God damn it, Capcom. I like how they're making Rufus a more present threat than he was in the original. Yeah, to a degree, he didn't really do a lot in the original. He had a few moments here and there, but he was just in the background after his like big reveal. So doing more with him is a good thing, I feel. Ada's voice acting still sounds weird. Look, people will make a mod. Well, to be fair, they probably recorded all those lines months and months ago before the original game even released for that. So it's probably the reason it still sounds the same. But people came out with a mod using AI voice to clone the Ada from Resident Evil 2 just to replace her lines in RE4. So they'll probably do it again. Also, thank you, Garrus, for the 30 months. What's cracking, Panther? I was explaining my internet issues that kept me from streaming the past 4 fucking days. Guess you got it fixed? I did nothing. I spent like hours on the phone talking to like my ISP for the past 2 days. They're sending me a new router, which is now useless because the problem is fixed because it wasn't my router, like I said over and over and over again. Because look, I'm not tech illiterate. I know they're used to speaking with like 70-year-old grandpas who can't like watch The Price is Right or something. But I actually, before I ever waste time calling an ISP, I do a lot of checking. I literally even went over to my neighbor who, like in the neighboring apartment of mine who has the same internet service and checked his to see if he was having the same problem. He was. And I told them that, but they said like, oh, it must be a problem with your router. We'll send you a new one. So now I have like a router on the way that I don't have any use for. It's like, what the fuck? Must have been frustrating. It was weird. I've never encountered, like half the internet wouldn't work for me and half of it would, and I don't know why. I'm guessing it was some kind of issue on their network. but Twitch was one of those websites that would not work for me, so I couldn't stream. Fucking rip Dart, sorry you had to deal with, like, every few years I had to deal with like an internet issue that keeps me from streaming for like a couple days, it seems. Do you see the homoerotic exchange between dreamy, long-haired shampoo commercial models Sephiroth and Cloud? That was the first thing I noticed as soon as I watched that trailer. Is like, I'm sure that's still early footage, and that's the reason it looks kind of like it looked a little gay. That look between them. So yeah, I did notice that. As I had a good laugh at it. But then again, FF7 is a very gay game, especially the remake. So maybe it's meant to look that way. I like that they've added that new mechanic from like the intergrade where you have like team up attacks. That looks like it's pretty good. So I think they changed how it works. So far, it really seems that they're taking an open zone, open world approach for FF7 Rebirth, and some of the locations looked really interesting, especially that weird pirate. The pirate area is most likely an expanded Costa del Sol, which is like the beach vacation area, which admittedly you don't spend a lot of time in. There's only a few places you spend a lot of time at in the original. You really coast through areas in that game. So I'm assuming, yeah, that's part of like some expansion to Costa del Sol. I can't think of any other area it'd be in. Would Gary Neville be considered gay for kissing his teammates in Live? I'm pretty sure that was sexual harassment, wasn't it? Didn't one year your ISP crap out once it got around midnight? Well, my ISP does sometimes crap out still around midnight, because that's usually when they do, like, I believe, like, network management stuff, so they figured a lot of people are in bed. I'm sad that I won't be able to play Baldur's until October, probably, but it will give me a chance. Look, you got so much on the schedule to play right now. If you trust me, you'll probably be like, look, I play games all the time, and even I'm backlogged. What do you think of the gold saucer from what they've shown? Well, they haven't really shown much. They've just shown the exterior. I like that. I noticed that Yuffie was wearing like a Japanese yakuta for like, you know, festivals they have in Japan. So looks like they're going to be doing something with that as well. If you notice, there's like a scene where like she's being pushed out of the way by other people. So I'm assuming there's something going on there. I like that the weird little like paper rock scissors boxing game was shown with like the, you know, the blocky 3D models. I'm wondering if the Mog or like the Moogle like point and click adventure game is in it. As well as some other stuff. I'm also the haunted house hotel from the place. I'm wondering what they'll do with that in the gold saucer. That's one that gets overlooked a lot, the haunted house hotel. Are you going to stream the Ada DLC? Yes, because it'll only probably take me like one stream. Happy they're supposedly brought back chocobo types that can traverse. Yeah, but I'm noticing that you don't breed them, you like find them. Not that I really care. Breeding was really tedious and grindy, and I never bothered doing it, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't mind if they simplified that a lot. You just like find a rare chocobo somewhere. But yeah, I'm glad that's in there. Also I noticed that they mentioned the weapon. The weapons actually didn't get mentioned in the original FF7 until they like erupted from the ground. And you see one like Tifa floating in some water looking at like one of them in the end of the trailer. Was my favorite thing shown from the trailer, just like the different environments like Cosmo Canyon. Look, seeing Cosmo Canyon during the daytime, it took me a moment to realize what it was, because in the original game, Cosmo Canyon is like perpetual nighttime. You never see it during the day. Like anytime you go there, it's always like depicted at night. So that was kind of, you know, interesting. But that's like a lot of people's favorite area from the entire game. As for that, I like that they confirmed that Sephiroth will be playable during that brief section during Nibelheim. And yeah, the gold saucer stuff was kind of like a focus of the trailer. Did you replay Devil May Cry 5 as Virgil? No, I did not. I like that game, but I had no desire to replay it. No more inbreeding the chocobos. Hey, if it was more than inbreeding the chocobos, you had to race those motherfuckers and go kill rare monsters to get items. It was grindy. Okay, before I do anything else, let me send off these announcements, because I almost forgot. Got a little distracted there. Where's your motivation for what? Chocobo breeding? Look, I have a lot of motivation for FF7 and a lot in it. I never care for the chocobo breeding. What's up, folks? I'm here, sorta. My Lies of P copy arrived earlier, so I'm playing now. That's coming out. We got Mortal Kombat 1. A bunch of stuff, man. Picking up already, and I am happy to report I am the full script of FF16 is nearly complete. I'm all the way up to the parts with Odin where you like go to fight Odin now. And then really there's only like the final boss fight after that. So once I'm hoping to have my script 100% complete in the next day or so. And then I already have like essentially all the video clips I need put together. So all I have to do after that is like record my lines and stick them all in there. I'm actually debating releasing the video without putting captions in it because that would take extra time. So I might release a video with no captions and then later on upload captions to YouTube just to save some time. That might be what I do. So probably won't have captions on first day. Because chat, there's already like 300 sins in the entire goddamn script, and there's gonna be more before it's over. That'd be several days of entering captions. Also, Polygar, man, well, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys got a gift sub from Polly. Blow him a kiss. What did you think of the alternate Zack stuff they showed off? I mean, they didn't really show off much other than him handing Cloud, like, a comatose Cloud off to that con artist lady from their last game. I think it's more interesting that they got alternate timelines, and that seems to be what the reunion is going to be this time, rather than like a bunch of like Sephiroth clones. To be like, oh, what if the timelines reunite? I saw your hair pick stuff. It looks good. Okay, you must not be talking to me. The only thing I don't like about the trailer, and sorry Puff, but Zack is now sharing the game's cover with Sephiroth and Cloud. It's not your story, dude. Well, I'm pretty sure they even mentioned that they're not really going crazy with the Zack stuff in this game. It's going to be like in the background. You think you're going to be playing as Zack? I think you will play as Zack, but not a lot. Not a lot. Uh, Also, I'm glad that the Junon sequence seems like they've definitely gone crazy with that. That was like a big part of the game when in that area. So you'll now be leading the parade. Though it was weird that you could still see Cloud's big ass Buster Sword while he was wearing the uniform. Seemed a little off. Did hear that they're making a new Paper Mario. I know they're remaking the original Mario RPG. I did not hear anything about a recent Paper Mario. I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. You're worried that the game will end with another Sephiroth boss fight based on the end of the trailer? Well, we know that the game will be ending at will climax, I guess, around the ancient capital, which is where a pretty big scene happens. So I'm curious. And at the end of that area in the original game, you fought a Genova part, which I don't think would like suit for like a final villain. Just like I don't think Motorball would have suited for like the final villain of the first game. So actually, yeah, I think you will fight Sephiroth again. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell what they'll do with it. I wonder in the alternate timeline, Tifa and the gang are going to die. We saw, that seems to be the case, possibly. Or at least they're not dead, but they're out of the picture. But, yeah. I'm definitely, the hype is building up. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to more of the soundtrack. Though I imagine they'll probably reuse a lot of tracks from the last game because they went so ham on the soundtrack the last time. They got plenty to reuse. But there'll still be new stuff. It's a port of the GameCube one, Thousand Year Door to Switch. It isn't a new Paper Mario. That's what I figured. Soundtrack was the best part of the game. I actually have an album of like a select songs from the FF7 remake soundtrack. Pretty good. The entire album art actually unfolds and make a Buster Sword. That's one of my birthday presents. Only one who's not dead is Cloud. Nothing shall forestall his return. I knew they'd turn the Midgar Zolom into a boss fight. Well, yes. I'm just wondering if it's still optional. Probably not. But there's probably like an alternate way of beating it. I did see a screenshot of Red 13 riding a chocobo, despite how awkward it looked. I was like, that was interesting. This is the Bethesda game. Glitch hunting is just called playing the game. Yes, but we have a specific. We're mainly looking for the fun of finding glitches in the game, and then y'all focusing on them. That's where the enjoyment comes from. You know, I can't name a single character in this game that I've met so far. None of them stick. Like to me, it's just like lady who like there's like guy whose voice actor I know from Deus Ex. Lady who's sort of like my boss in the adventure group. Rich guy in an adventure group. That's it. That's all. It's the dude. Still can't believe Spidey 2 is coming next month. Yeah, that's gonna be next month. I've got Spider-Man 2, Alone in the Dark, and Alan Wake 2, which are probably gonna be my focus. I think Cloud wears a wig. You mean in his natural hair? What makes you think this? Why? Someone's hair could definitely be that spiky if they spend enough time on it. What did you think, Segway Cloud, with that weird Apple employee uniform on? I don't know. I mean, no one really knows what to think about that. Obviously, it's a minigame. FF7 loves its minigames. So, and that's also a Costa del Sol as well from the looks of it. So it's probably just like a goofy minigame. Think of like how you were busting boxes in FF7 Remake. Something like that. Looking forward to Stellar Ass. Look, okay, you're gonna admit you're playing that game for the ass. Just like everyone, look, it's basically the new Nier Automata in that regard. So don't feel bad about it. Don't feel ashamed. Sometimes every once in a while you get a game that really knows how to render and you'll appeal to assmen. Let's at least hope the game is good though. Playing the punching minigame in FF7 OG today, and it seems impossible to get past the third dude. It is RNG. It is basically paper, rock, scissors from what I remember. But hey, that's something. Hopefully, a lot of those minigames are a little crude in the gold saucer. The Koreans know what's. Look, I think we all can appreciate ass. It's just that they're still putting them in their game. Gonna lurk so I can play some Warframe, then Lives of P. Did Lives of P come out today, or are people just getting it earlier? Because I noticed some people on my follow list also playing it. It's like only on Epic Store. Smoke is finally in the Mortal Kombat game again. Okay, cool. Like, I'm not a Mortal Kombat fan. I know certain characters. I know that, you know, it's a reboot, and, you know, now it'll be Liu Kang consulting the Elder Gods. The pre-order deluxe for Lies of Pi you can play now. Okay, I do not like this new trend one whatsoever of getting to play the game earlier. Just basically that means they're just the game developers stop it, or publishers stop this bullshit. Whatever. Every few years there's another terrible trend we gotta deal with. In all fairness, physical copies arrived a few days early. Free money. Chat. Just $10 more. Now, like Mortal Kombat 1, it's 110. Oof. I still don't like the practice of it because the game it just means the game is done. There's like delaying it by a few days for regular people just so they can try to like get people who are. I really don't see the appeal at that point. I was like, I'd rather just not. I mean, do you really need to play a game for most normal people a few days early like that? Even if it means paying more. Surprised you're not paying. You're not playing Mortal Kombat 1 to get away from this fucking boring game. This game has gotten funny now. So what are you talking about? One, I'm also not into fighting games, so Mortal Kombat 1 really has limited appeal to me. And also, I don't want to pay, like what someone just mentioned, $110 to play it early, because the game isn't out yet. Fun fact, Mr. Krabs has killed more people than Bowser. Tell me of Mr. Krabs' crimes. What has he done? Actually, I don't believe Bowser has killed anyone, so it's very easy thing to overcome. For 20 extra dollars, you can finish the game early to avoid YouTube's posting spoilers in their thumbnails. You realize the people who are playing it earlier are also sometimes posting spoilers. And it's fine, I don't care, it's Mortal Kombat. Jean-Claude Van Damme's skin for Johnny Cage, though? Yeah. Look, I saw the voice acting of Jean-Claude Van Damme's skin, as well as the one for what's her name? That hot ass actress that played the Transformers movies that plays a character in the game. It ain't that great, to say the least. Yeah, Megan Fox. Megan Fox was not known for her acting skills. I'm not sure why they decided to add her as like a succubus into the game. It's kind of like the same issue they had with Ronda Rousey when they made her like Sonya Blade, in that she couldn't act worth a damn, and it's just embarrassing every time she opened her mouth. That keeps happening in Mortal Kombat, I'm noticing. I mean, I guess it's fine when you do it for like a DLC like skin, like they did for like Raiden and Johnny Cage, but oof. There's a new thing on Twitch called Hype Chat. That's been around for a while, actually. That's not new at all. That's years. I think they got like, I mean, I think they got like paid chat messages. They got something like super chats now on Twitch, right? I don't know if it's activated on my stream or not. What's with all the paragraphs? People got a lot they want to say to me. But thank you for the sub. Am I kind? Is it ransomware is a Korean ransomware that does not request the user to pay the creator of the virus to decrypt their files, instead requiring the user to achieve 2 million points in a bullet hell game. Oh, so, okay, that's kind of interesting. You know, it sounds like it almost sounds fake, but you know what? Sometimes people make weird shit. Mr. Krabs done serial theft, fraud, assault, and battery, scamming, blackmail, numerous health violations, psychological abuse, money laundering. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. He's got quite the rap sheet. Thing is, they hired the professional voice actors to make the fighting and grunting noises for Megan Fox's character, but didn't also have said voice actors. Those are probably the one sounds she could do a good job at. Did you hear that Unity is going to make people pay a tax each time you download? Well, they're not making people pay a tax. They want to like charge the publishers and developers every time someone downloads a game, right? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna fly. That's clearly that. I don't. No one in the future will use Unity if that's the case. That it's a dead engine in that case. No one will make games on it anymore. And people who currently have games on it will probably seek to like, if they're currently working on one, will like migrate off to another engine.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
I'll have you know, Ject, I have a girlfriend. Nuts to you. Did you hear that Russell Brand is some serious trouble? I am only vaguely familiar with who Russell Brand is. He's like some Jesus-looking motherfucker on YouTube, right? He's like always like doing conspiracy. That's all I know about him. I don't watch that kind of shit. But I'm not, based on what I do know about him, not surprising. Lots of women saying he abused them. Like I said, the guy looks like he's trying to play Jesus, so. I don't really know much. He's like was he like an actor or something? I know he did something before YouTube. Heard the CEO told his Unity stocks before making this. Yeah, it's called insider trading. Because he knew that wasn't going to go over well. And he needs more money. He deserves it. Gambling addiction equals dedication. Right. What? Gets this, the CEO was too greedy for even EA. I'm assuming it's a cute line, but I'm assuming there's reasons besides that. He was an actor. What did he play in? Actor, comedian, and then conspiracy theorist. So, actor, comedian, conspiracy. What a pipeline. I guess he hasn't got any movie deals for a while. Jesus figure we were talking about in Moist Critical. No. This is some dude. I think he's British, right? But he's got really long hair. He's like, does the YouTuber like blowjob face and like, yo, politics, conspiracy. And apparently now a rapist. So, or something along those lines. So, hey. I look forward to all the videos people put out about the true arbiter of justice. When you're an actor, you will either break down or join a cult. There's been a weird amount of like news and recently about actors doing shitty things, like all the that 70s show shit. Like 25% an install, not even a purchase or download, an install. So if you reinstall a game, the developer has to pay twice. Yeah, didn't they also say that Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo would pay that fee? It's like, did you actually get them to agree to that? Because I highly doubt it. Surprisingly common for failed artists to become right-wing commentators. I have heard that a lot of failed like people who wanted to break into Hollywood and TV and are comedians, they do end up having a lot of resentment, and they do There's a lot of them have become like grifters. I think several popular ones are on YouTube are well known for that. You told Kate you got a package for you. She said she will give you it when she opens up her PO box. Hey, sweet. Fun fact: wasp nests are healthier than Kool-Aid. Are you eating wasp nests? I'm sorry, but I don't care how that unless that grants you immortality. I wouldn't recommend eating like a wasp nest. Or at least dip it in some chocolate first. All right. Could you imagine walking down the street and seeing like big comb in their mouth? Like eating honeycomb, okay. Eating a wasp nest, no. Matt Walsh. Well, Matt Walsh was like, he's like the Water's a Woman guy, right? He was like a shock jock. So actually, what he did before wasn't too different from what he does now. Wouldn't want to be alive with a wasp nest in my mouth. Well, I'm assuming the wasps are no longer in the mouth, or no longer in the nest. Didn't Ben Shapiro try to be a writer? Yes, he famously tried to be a writer. Was not hired because, according to him, he wasn't left-leaning enough or something. So now he's like, well, become whatever he is. So yeah, there's a lot of them in that group of like the failed actors and whatever committee that like, hey, what if we just become YouTubers and like harass people? Steven Crowder is a failed comedian. That I know about because I always find it funny that his show he has like a backdrop of like what looks to be a comedy club, and he pays all of his like employees to laugh at him or like laugh at the unfunny shit he says. Like, wow, that is fucking. I don't care how rich you are, it's fucking pathetic. When Kate does give you your package, give Kate a big hug. Will do. I'll lift her off the ground. What's worse, being a failed actor or a failed artist? Both have historical precedent. As long as you don't go starting World War II, I think I don't know. Failing sucks no matter what your profession is, all right? You could be a failed plumber and it's going to hurt. Kate released a music video. I saw that. I have not had a chance to watch it yet because I've been busy with like my own stuff. I know she can sing pretty well though. I've seen her sing before. So hopefully, I think she even wrote the song herself. So hopefully it ended up being pretty damn good. Always throws me for a loop that Ben Shapiro is related to Mara Wilson. She has a great singing voice. Yep, I actually, like I said, I've heard her sing like once before. And she's very shy about it, but as you probably saw from her video, she's actually kind of a natural. How was your day? I just got back from house sitting for a friend. I've spent the past 2 days on the phone with like customer support for my internet to get that working again, and then it just turned back on by itself. And now here I am. But I've also been working on my script, but that took a lot of time out of it. People probably won't know about you, at least if you're a failed artist, failed actors. Has got to be embarrassing. I don't know. There's plenty of failed artists. Like I said, most of the failed artists you don't know about either because they never got a big break as well. I'm assuming by failed actor you mean someone who like there's very few failed actors I feel. Usually like they may go down, they may not get big roles anymore, but they're still like acting. Sometimes you know what? There's no shame in being like a B or C list actor. Still a pretty good role. At least hell, I'd be a B or C list actor if given the opportunity. Ben Shapiro watches Thug Shaker. Ben Shapiro is in my chat right now. He loves my fucking streams. He's like Dartigan, my favorite streamer, theoretically. Biggest failed actor I can think of was that werewolf guy in Twilight. Dude dropped off the earth after a couple bad movies after that. Okay, the one with the short hair. I was gonna say the vampire became Batman, so seems kind of a fitting career, shit from vampire to Batman. Yeah, I don't know who the other guy was, but hey, hoping for his best. Hey, if like Anakin Skywalker's like actor can now make a comeback and now be beloved, anyone can do it. All right. Have you seen that shit? People like, we love you, Anakin. He's been appearing in like TV show and Star Wars TV show after the next. He's like crying on stage because he finally feels accepted. That's heartwarming, you know? After someone who's like was given such shit because he had to play in some crappy movies and did the best job he could. It's kind of like, you know what? You deserve it. You deserve that, guy. Even if you don't like sand. Even if you don't like it. Just found the goblins rutting in Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, those weren't goblins. Those were like orcs or something. Like, well, one's a troll and one's a bugbear. But I get your point. I know that scene. What else happened over the past 4 days that we can discuss while we're like warming up? Are we talking about this child actor or a young adult actor? The young adult, Hayden Christensen. Pretty sure like the young actor does, you know, he definitely got it bad too because he was like picked on for playing Anakin. I don't think he acts anymore. Am I a Green Goblin or Doc Ock kind of guy? I'm a Shrek kind of guy. I'm straight up Shrek. Shrek versus Superman. It's gonna happen eventually. You know, it's been destined. So did the actor for Jar Jar. Yeah, it feels like anything Star Wars related these days is just reviving. Like, hey, what if we like try to like revive the prequels? I'm awaiting like what's his name? Darth Maul is gonna get his own TV show soon, right? I mean, they're doing everyone else. Might as well do Darth Maul. Wasn't there a rumor that like Dexter Jettster, like the guy who ran the 50s cafe, was gonna get a TV show or something? Like everyone's favorite. Watto. Hey, Annie! Why not? I'm a Toldarian. I'm definitely not a your horrible stereotype. Revenge of the Sith was the best prequel. That's honestly the one I never watched. You want a TV show about Suburba? Suburba. You know what I want? I want to hear about. How about a show with young Luke Skywalker on the moisture farm with Uncle Ben and Owen, or like whatever his aunt and uncle. How about that? Maybe he got into like some. Maybe there's like some stuff, some shenanigans. Sonic eats meat. Okay, well, first and foremost, hedgehogs eat their own shit. So think about that one, Sonic fans. They eat their own shit, then they rub it on themselves. So those aren't chili dogs he's been eating. Darth Maul did survive his first duel with Obi-Wan. Yeah, I mean, it's impressive when you can survive getting split in half and then thrown down several hundred or thousand meters into like an energy core. Just a couple hours ago, I was thinking, when that fucker Dartigan gonna be online? It's been 4 days. 4 days since my last stream, and it's because my internet was out. Yeah, my internet was like pissing around. Had to set him straight by calling the tech support line. You know how it is. Darth Maul is too angry to die meme. I mean, just look at Kratos. True. I mean, yeah, I kind of like that archetype. It's all right. Yodels. Dartigan in chat. What's up, musical? How you doing? I feel like yodeling is something that needs to come back, specifically for like cough drop commercials. Best commercials ever, like Ricola. We saw Palpatine survive from a ship blowing up in the sequels. No one's ever really gone. Chad, all this means is that one day Luke Skywalker can come back, right? That's all it really means. Like the Force Ghost will like reincarnate. Fun fact: COD predicted Kevin Spacey becoming a villain. I don't think that was the first time Kevin Spacey played a villain, though, was it? Good enough. Just got done cleaning my PC, applying new thermal paste, and reorganizing my desk. It's a good feeling, right? Cleaning, getting all that dust out of your PC. I know I enjoy it weirdly when I like pop the front cover off to like get the dust out of it. Like, you know what? Feels like you're doing like it a favor. Like, breathe. Breathe, child. He already came back in the flesh. No, I mean, like, you know, what? He's like, you know, older Luke. Deep fried PC or grilled Switch Lite. You know what? Give me a vegan PlayStation. Give me a vegan dish. Sequels set up the Force Ghost can use the Force on physical objects, so I wanted to see a fight between Ghost Luke and half-dead Palpatine. Yeah, sure, why not? It'd be more interesting than whatever they did in the movies. But aren't they like bringing like the Rey Skywalker? What I think that's her name now. Back for like a new series because everyone liked it so much. Like I said, I've never regretted. I will never regret not giving a shit about Star Wars other than making fun of it because it seems exhausting to be a Star Wars fan or have any passing interest in Star Wars these days. I don't know how anyone could be made happy at this point. It seems like the entire thing exists to piss people off or give, I don't know. I don't know what you do with it at this point. But it seems impossible to make something truly good that everyone can really get behind. So I am so glad I never really connected to that series. So glad. Feel for Hayden. He was one of my heroes when he was a teenager. Now he has to see his character get. Actually, Hayden, I just mentioned a minute ago. Hayden is that Hayden Christensen is very happy right now because he's actually been like re-embraced by the community. I feel. I saw him like an image of him like crying on stage after being love bombed by people saying they love him. So hey, come on, he deserved it. Being a Star Wars fan now is hard because they're all toxic. I mean, I can't really blame them. They've had to put up with a lot of shit. Like, they can never really get what... One, it's never gonna be like they want it to be. Like the original series. It's never gonna be that again. Ever, ever, ever. Not with its current owners. Hell, even with its old owner, it couldn't be. So... I don't know. It was just one of those lightning in a bottle moments. Thank you for that. Thank you. Have you seen the Switch version of Mortal Kombat 1? It literally looks like a PS2 game and there is no textures or fluid dynamics and it's still $60. I have not, but I'm not surprised. I didn't know that even there was a Switch version of it, actually. Been mad most with Star Wars. Now it's just another franchise. I wish I would at least take a break. I will say there have been some good Star Wars games I've enjoyed. I think KOTOR to this date is still like the best piece of anything that came out of that franchise, movie or video game or comic, whatever. Like KOTOR is still like tops. Because that is one damn good game. Only the 70s fans piled on him. I'm a 90s kid. We grew up with that being a badass. Like, I'm a 90s kid as well. I just never got into it. Never really cared for it. Like, I had a cousin who was a big Star Wars fan. That was my big introduction to it. Because I never really paid any attention to it before then. But I was like, he was like weirdly into it. What was my background for this game? So what was my background? I honestly, I think it was like a street kid or something. I kind of forget. So far, it hasn't been important. KOTOR 1 or 2? I never played KOTOR 2. I've only played KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 1 is good stuff. Fun fact, pigs can eat chocolate. Alright, I mean, that is an interesting fact, because I've always thought it weird that humans are like one of the few animals that can eat chocolate and not die. It feels like almost like we're like, yeah. It's like, I don't know. Weirdly, chocolate is just poisonous. There's so much shit except for humans. Like, it's like only we get to enjoy this. This bounty. But yeah, but it will straight up like kill or make most animals ill if they eat too much of it. So can dogs, they just die. If they eat a little bit, they're fine. It's when they eat more than a little bit. Then you gotta get their stomach pumped. You didn't think chocolate was deadly to other animals? There's like many animals that can't eat chocolate. I mean, I guess you do have to figure that technically chocolate doesn't appear in nature. It's something we manufacture out of the cocoa beans after doing a lot of stuff to them. Snails can't eat chocolate. I didn't even know they could, but you know what? There's a lot snails can't eat. Isn't there like salt in chocolate? So that would explain it right there. It must really suck to be a snail when you think about it. It's like, you know what? If I even touch salt, I'm fucking dead. I mean, I grow my own house on my back, but you know what? Anything that's slightly salty, fucking dead. Grapes have a similar but lesser effect. We literally eat peppers whose whole defense mechanism is making our mouth burn hot. Instead of avoiding, we cranked it up. I know, right? Humans are weird. We discover there's so many things that are like defense mechanisms in nature that we fucking love. Like peppers, like you made, like menthol. That's another one of those things that plants came up with to defend themselves, and we're like, oh, mouth cool, like this shit. Give me more of it. Mouth cool. The only thing that's defeated us, chat, is poison ivy. We're like, no, keep that shit away from me. No, 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 no. You fucking stay right there in the ground. We don't want any of that. That's the only plant that is like, you know what? This shit works. Fun fact, crocodiles love watermelons. I mean, if I had a jaw like that and can split a watermelon in half by biting into it, I'd fucking love them too. You salted a slug once, only once, didn't know a slug could scream? Okay, didn't know that either, and now I'm terrified. I don't think they have vocal cords. I don't know fermentation. If I leave grapes out for 2 weeks, I'll get sick, but leave it out for 20 years, that's 20-year-old grape wine, huh? Women are allergic to you? They break out in hives? I wonder if that's actually, wait, that could totally be a thing, right? You're like allergic to like the opposite sex, like literally? Like it literally affects you like that? I mean, there's so many other things you can be allergic to. You can be allergic to like air and water. So why couldn't you be like allergic to like, you know, female or male? Probably very rare if it's the case. Apparently people started using spicy peppers because it has preservative effect in hot climates. And people started to find it easy. Yeah, that's part of it. It also helped cover up, spices also help cover up subpar ingredients. So like if you have a lot of shitty ingredients, you can just dump a bunch of spice into it and make it more edible. We went to Cleveland to see Flogging Molly in concert last night. I'm not familiar with that band. Though weirdly, I've been listening to a lot of Beck recently. Like YouTube just recommended me a random Beck song, and I was in the mood. I was like, you know what? Let's put this Beck song on. So I know I've just been like keeping Beck on blast. Not a band, just a really crazy chick. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? I mean, he said in concert, but all right. One can be allergic to sperm. Yeah, I mean, I heard about that one too. But yeah, Beck's a good band. I especially like the what's the name of that album? It's like really expensive. That I wanted to buy in vinyl, but it's like $200. It's the one that's got the motherfucking truckers downstairs song that I fucking love. In the same way, hormonally speaking, there are people immune to testosterone and estrogen. Now, we're having so many lessons learned tonight. Biology, politics, music. You enjoy, do you know about Ram Ranch? Do I know about Ram Ranch? You're asking me if I know about Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch is under assault. Gay Marines and U.S. Navy SEALs are ready to get fucked. He's asking me if I know about Ram Ranch. Son, I'll tell you, I've known about Ram Ranch since it first became a meme. I've been memeing that one for decades. Ram Ranch is under assault. U.S. Navy SEALs and cowboys ready to get fucked in the ass. I was there. Do not speak to me of Ram Ranch, witch. I was there when it happened. Imagine not having perms to the reproductive pool. I mean, I guess there's ways around it. I'm assuming. Gar was the cowboy. Yeah, I voiced that guy in the commercial for Ram Ranch. That was actually my first job. You know the horse testicles shrink in the wintertime. All testicles shrink in the wintertime. If you have a pair of testicles, you know that the cold weather affects them. I'm gonna make a burger. I like the way you spelled it and made it sound very French. I'm gonna have a burger. Burger? Now everyone wants some burger. I can almost roll the R on that. The burger. I now submit that I will call burgers burger as much as I can to be obnoxious. Lions can jump 5 feet. I thought it'd be more. I'm watching The Lost Boys. Is that The Lost Boys? Is that the Stephen King vampire thing from like the 80s? That's a good movie. Shame what happened to all the actors in it though. They just all seem like they were cursed for bad luck. Random fun fact, the reason why hydrogen peroxide is bottled in darker colors is because it's reactive to water. Another fun fact about hydrogen peroxide, if you have like deodorant stains on your clothes, you can use it to get it out. Lost Boys directed by Joel Schumacher and is super gay. I just know that several of the actors, the young male actors in The Lost Boys, ended up being passed around in Hollywood, to say the least. Saw a lion at the zoo, and since hearing its vocal sounds, not even a road variant to me. Yeah, I mean, there's a the lions have a especially the male lions, they get a good roar. Roar. Yeah, I kind of get yeah. Oh, chat, tell me more fun facts, chat. This is a fun fact night here in Dartigan stream. Fun fact. Give me the fun facts. Your job keeps open containers of corrosive chemicals next to the only water fountain. That sounds like a safety violation. That was your favorite childhood film, The Lost Boys? Really shouldn't have been watching at 5 years of age. Like, the 90s were a different time, all right? We always, like, there was R-rated movies everywhere. You couldn't avoid them. Best your parents just, you would put them on and there'd suddenly be boobs or like massive amounts of. I watched fucking RoboCop when I was 5. All right, that movie almost got an X rating for the amount of violence in it. Fun fact: Messi almost kissed his team. Think he was his wife. This is soccer related, isn't it? Speaking of France, did you know Quebec requires people to speak French even when they're speaking to non-French speakers? Also required to translate global brands and expand the region. So KFC is PFK over there, Poulet Frit Kentucky. So what happens if a Quebecian doesn't speak French to someone? I kind of want to know. In Kenya, there was a couple of gay lions, and the Kenyan government blamed gay Western tourists for the local lions becoming gay. I mean, it seems like a pretty clear-cut case to me. Lions are very much influenced by Westerners, and they clearly understand human culture. How did the movie Airplane get a PG rating? It was made in the 70s. And what do you mean? I think there's like one pair of boobs in the entire movie. The rest of it is just like, dirty jokes. You are held up at an ATM, you can input your PIN backwards and it will notify the police. That sounds made up. Wait, was that true? If you input your PIN backwards at an ATM, it'll call the police. Why have I never been told this information if that's true? That actually, now that I think about that, that could be real. Someone Google that. Enter PIN backwards, call police. It's not true? Okay, it needs to be. That actually sounds pretty clever. Tigers are scared of their reflection. I mean, have you seen what a tiger looks like? I'd be afraid of it too if I didn't realize it was me. Quebec is strict as fuck. I think that's the French. Because what is it about French-speaking languages, all two of them? I mean, all nations? Well, technically, Quebec isn't a nation, but you know what I mean. Like, France itself is also very strict when it comes to speaking French and how you can, like, what words get added to the language. A little high-strung, aren't they? A little high-strung about, the language. Also, doesn't, like, France themselves, they, like, look down on Quebec, like, Quebecian French? Like, it's, like, almost like dirty French. Quebec sure wishes it was a nation. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's happening, though. Greed on the pin thing. Yeah, that actually sounds like one of those like clever little things that actually makes a lot of sense. And depending on the area you live in. Fun fact, lions eat watermelon. Wasn't that mentioned earlier? Let's be honest, most things will eat watermelon. There's a lot of water in it. My apologies, I always thought it was true. I mean, it almost got me. Well, Song, what's up, Infected? We were just making fun of the French, actually. Specifically, Quebecian French. French Canadian, you might say. I hope you've had a good day and a good croissant. We also came up with a new word called burger, which sounds like French burger. Would you like a tasty burger? Hmm. I swear I'm gonna play a video game tonight, chat, but I'm just reacquainting myself with all of you after like 4 days away. Don't you appreciate it when I sit here and talk to you for a while and warm you all up? I really do need to switch to doing just chatting streams. I'm actually pretty good at them. Weirdly so, actually. Baja Blast has lasted longer than the Confederacy. Many things have. Confederacy was pretty short-lived, as it should be. Skyrim has been released more times than there were years of the Confederacy. How am I enjoying Starfield? Once I just focus on letting goofy shit happen and looking for like the game breaking down, I enjoyed it a lot more. Because French used to be the international language of the world and the main language of Europe and education, so they have French pride in their culture and they don't want to go extinct like the Cajun French. I mean, I don't think they would, they still have their own entire country and like a good chunk of Africa that speaks it. I think they just really like, they don't like the Anglo-Saxons. Like, damn Anglo-Saxons and their English. We just show them. We'll get everyone to like speak French. Will you be adding a compilation of the bugs into your video? If some of them, maybe. It's kind of like expected if you do anything on Bethesda, you mention the bugs. Tos en humeur de merde. I mean, I probably just butchered that, so call the French language police on me. But you know what? I appreciate it. But this game is so boring we can't even get started. I mean, true to a degree, but honestly, I've just really come to enjoy just chatting with chat as well as just before playing a game. I don't know if you guys appreciate it. Maybe you don't and you really wish I just get to playing a video game. But I've actually just really come to like the cold opens where I just sit here and talk for a while. Now, I can't do it every time. There are times when I really need to buckle down and get through a lot of game, but with Starfield, I'm in no rush. The wait he can die bug needs to go in the video, where the guy was talking while being dead. That will probably end up happening again. I don't think I'm pretty sure I'm not the first one that's happened to. Yes, Mignun. Okay. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm assuming it was good. Fun fact, Germany made burgers. I kind of already knew that. I mean, they're called hamburger. You don't get much more German than that. There's even a place called Burger, or Hamburg, Germany. Are Quebecians like the French Texans of Canada? You know what? I don't know for sure, but I'm just gonna say yes. Why not? Everything can be related in some way to American culture, no matter how abstract. There was a bug another streamer I watched had where the ghost of his dead companion haunted his ship and couldn't take any other followers with him. There's like a dead person on his ship? That's incredible. Will I be playing Lies of P? Strongly likely. I don't know if I'll be playing it when it releases, but eventually. I do have, like, there's going to be like a week, after like the 29th, I'll be away for a week on a short little trip, and then I'll be back, and then I'll be like going ham on everything. So, what do you think about the Resident Evil 4 DLC? You think U3 finally going to be in? I'm hoping so, because that was an interesting boss fight, and I'm hoping they saved it for the DLC, yes. Liza Pee. You're not the first to make that joke. You know the world revolves around the US. Nothing else matters to us sophisticated Americans. I mean, I don't, to a degree, I understand why everyone has to pay attention to the US. But you know what? Not everything culturally relates to us, you know. Fun fact, wieners come from Vienna, Austria, and are called Wienerwurst or Vienna sauce. Vienna sauce. When I think of Vienna sausages, I think of those tiny little sausages you get in a can, and they're kind of like, yeah. Like, if anyone offers you like a sausage from a can, chat, deny it. You don't want that shit. You're being sarcastic. I know. Don't worry. I will treat even sarcasm with a degree it deserves from time to time. But sometimes even a sarcastic comment can still have merit. Wiener Schnitzel. Honestly, I'm not sure. I know that Quebec tied with the last one in 1995. Well, I'm turning French from reading all these comments. Am I autistic? I've never taken the test. I don't think I am. Do I show signs? What are the signs of autism? I've actually never really looked into it. I know there's varying degrees of it. What's my history hot take? I don't have one for you, but I've heard recently there's been a TikTok thing, a TikTok meme where people ask their boyfriend how often they think of the Roman Empire. And apparently men think of the Roman Empire at least once a week. Everyone else, like Dartigan, I'm a clown. I'm not autistic, and that's right. Fun fact: technically, the U.S. won the War of 1812, and they were the only one participant to gain any territory. Undefeated, baby. Fun fact: Switzerland made chocolate milk. Thank you, Switzerland. Responding seriously to sarcasm despite knowing it, sarcasm is an autistic trait I have. Maybe I am then, because I do that pretty often. I just like to keep talking, so even if I know something's sarcastic, I'll still respond to it. I just now got back from McDonald's and you're still not playing this game. Okay, that wasn't really long ago since your last comment, so it doesn't really matter. Look, I got a Wendy's right next door to me. I could hop over there and get a horrible sandwich in like 5 minutes and be back. Your history hot take is that 13 calories American flag is cleaner looking than our current flag. I just like the circle of stars better. So you're is like, I think we should just, eject most of the states except for the ones in New England. Bold policy. You got your internet fixed? Good for you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything. It just started working again. I mean, they're sending me a brand new router that I no longer need because they kept telling me it was a router issue, even though I knew it wasn't. That's going to arrive in the next few days, and I'll probably have to mail that back. All of the states. This is turning into an anarcho-capitalism comment. But yeah, internet was being a bitch. Half the internet didn't want to work for me, including Twitch. And so, but yeah, here I am again. Hopefully it won't go down tonight. Hopefully it won't. I got some Starfield to play. That's right. It's time to play. We're gonna play at least 3 hours of it tonight. Now that I've spent an hour just chatting with everybody. What was I doing last time I played this game, actually? I think I had one more, mission to go on before something would happen in the plot. I got one more piece of alien metal to find. Could be explained that the stars represent the original 13 colonies and not just all the states. I don't think it's required for our flag. We just decided to add stars over time. It's whatever. I mean, you can't really go back on it now. Like, yeah, we want to go back to the old flag. I mean, maybe it is more aesthetically pleasing, but it's fine. Alright, so. Let me remember how to play video games again. Especially this one with its shitty UI. Alright, so yeah, I got Into the Unknown. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Captain, deputize. Okay, we also picked up the Crimson Fleet stuff. Which I've heard is probably like the one side quest thing I should probably do. So, Chad, would you rather me do this or the main quest? I think I'd rather do the main quest, because it won't take us that long, and then we'll do those. go talk to Vladimir. You love those dog emojis? You just love the all dog. Any type of emoji that does that, everyone loves. Chad, is that a genetic thing where you can make those pop sounds with your lips? Because I can do it. It's super easy. It just... I'm just that skilled. Should I have one of my own where I just go pop, pop, pop? No, I've already got my animated emotes. I'm good. I think I'm good.
Well,
What?
whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there.
Well, I hope it wasn't an innocent civilian. Thank God it's just plants. Did you see those clips about those glitches? About the glitches I literally saw when I played the game? I think I saw that when I played the game. I've not really been looking for like content on this game. You know, I'll let it happen as it, because I didn't want it to be spoiled, so have not. Sad to say. How would you personally improve the exploration in this game and make the game smaller and more interesting? That works every single time. You can only make something so big before I stop caring about the size of it, and it just gets too big to make it worthwhile. But you know, the last two Zelda games did a pretty good job of making, well, sort of, more or less Breath of the Wild, since it was the same map. But that game did a pretty good job making me want to, like, look at stuff and see what was over there. This game doesn't do that. You confine the game to a couple of solar systems. I would confine it, if I'm going to do multiple planets, I'd do one solar system. One solar system only. Like, have, like, some moons and some planets and some space stations, and there you go. But even that's probably too big. Like a single... Chad, do you realize how big a planet is? You could explore one for a long time. So when you, like, try to make a video game-sized planet, and, like, oh, you can explore it, there's gonna be, like, a whole lot of nothing on it. It just doesn't seem to work, no matter who tries to do it. Outer Wilds does that, gets away with it because it makes the planets very tiny, and they're like gravitationally bound as well, so you're like on, so that actually does work. And the entire point of the game, and that is exploration. Where in this is like, no, this is just like, hey, do you want to, like, I don't know. I don't think Bethesda does exploration very good. Like, I did it a little bit for in Skyrim, but even then, eventually get worn out by it. Firewall takes place, and yeah, I know it's like, you know, it's like smaller planetoids, which is pretty good. Does feel a bit empty. I don't even really want to explore the city, to be honest with you. I try to just get through it. Like, oh, look at that building. I don't want to go over there. Like, fuck that. It takes too much time. And I already know kind of what's going to be in it. There's going to be a bunch of rooms with stuff scattered in it that I can pick up, and that's it. That's, fill the desire.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness.
I don't even feel the desire to make a new ship, to be honest. Even though I'm going to have to at some point. Because I don't think I have any more storage space in my hold. And I'm currently, yeah, I got space stuff. We're good. Might need to sell some of it. Actually, I think I got some, like, science I can do. Let me do some science real quick.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad.
Do I have to have, like, the materials on me to do research?
This ain't my
I didn't
getting
realize
around
that.
to a tone. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
I mean, I know they're on my ship, but I think that they'd be in my inventory, don't they? Did you see the Team 4-Star did bits of the Boo Saga? No, but people told me about it, but I have not watched it. I doubt I'd find it as entertaining as their old stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think they have that spark anymore. they like a lot of people originally made that stuff is like are like gone now, or their sense of humor is completely changed. So I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out eventually.
We're clear.
Team 4-Star is back, but only in like tiny form. They just like apparently making like short clips. I don't think they're gonna do full episodes, but maybe they'll get desperate. I don't know. Maybe their other ventures haven't paid off. I want to take this moment, since we're talking about YouTubers, to tip my hat once again to Angry Video Game Nerd for like having like true staying power that no one else has had. Guy has been around since the very beginning of content creation online, and is still going to this day. I mean, his hairline is like receding fast, but you know what? I don't care. Tip my hat to the man. Respect. The bits did have that old humor. They made full episodes. I do think they would have worn down the humor. We'll see. Maybe they'll get inspired then. Wait, what format are they using for these clips? Are they using like TikTok vertical format, or are they doing proper widescreen? I feel like a lot of people like doing like, hey, let me just like make TikTok content on YouTube now.
You're cleared for travel.
Alright, so, can I scan this planet? Proper widescreen? Proper widescreen. I think I've already scanned this one. Yeah, I have. Already scanned it. It's a full video full of different sections of the Boo Saga. If they ever decide to like start actually like doing actual proper episodes of it again, then I'll watch it. Does that guy who does the what was it? What was the name of that show? Yu-Gi-Oh! Still do Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes? Have you ever finished that?
Your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
I feel like the abridged anime stuff kind of really fell off a few years ago. Maybe just gotta stop watching it, but there was like a big era of like, the abridged anime stuff, and it just feels like it kind of like died off.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You mean the Isekai era? The Isekai, well, I'm pretty sure, like I said, maybe they just ran out of good animes they wanted to. I don't know.
Something you need?
Oh,
Probably be all
pardon me.
DMCAs. Well, I think some of them
that
had
your
deals
stomach or
with
mine?
like the publishers did. I know 4-Star had deals with like Dragon Ball Toei, right? Like they didn't get to make money off it, I don't believe, but they didn't get their videos taken down anymore.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Go tell your dad you said that. Oh, he's right there. Most prolific
good to
serial
see
killer in North
Vladimir.
Carolina is named the Taco Bell
Wonder if
Strangler.
he's found anything.
Interesting. I'm assuming he got that name because he killed people at Taco Bell?
Hello, Captain.
Why are you blocking this door? Stop having it be blocked. The burrito slinging. Chat, if you were a serial killer, weird question, I know. What would you want your your MO to be?
Captain.
What are you? Every serial killer's got like their thing, right? How they become known. Unless you're an amateur. Like usually it's based on the type of people they target or their method, right? I mean, let's be honest, no one's gonna be topping John Wayne Gacy, like the clown guy. It's kind of like he's like the king of serial killers, I feel. But hey, what about a mime? Just picked up a meal tray. Thank you. a mine that kills people with a invisible knife. He likes, you know, somehow, whatever. He like incorporates it into his act. Yeah, I don't think this is very safe. Just have a big glass tunnel on your space station. Oh no, I'm gonna walk through this. Like one little micrometeorite, boop, you're dead. And yes, micrometeorites make the boop sound effect when they collide with something at, you know, 10,000 miles per hour. There was a killer in Florida who got caught because he left his gun or knife in someone's McDonald's bag. I mean, it's Florida. Come on. Even Florida serial killers are not immune to Lucky Florida Man syndrome. Oh, is the reason that the Florida Man meme exists because of some kind of law in Florida where they can't, like, mention the name of, like, a perp or, like, a suspected criminal? He's gonna say Florida Man. I always figured that was, like, a news thing. Like, no, we can't mention the name. What kind of fucking weights are these? They must be homemade. The sunshine law that allows for reporting on crime. This is what I figured it was. Light particle fuse. Heavy particle fuse. I don't know. Seems interesting. I'll take it with me. I think it's because Florida's crime records are open to the public. You can go pretty easily find some small goofy crimes on record. I think aren't most criminal records like, well, a lot of it's because of, like, you know, still suspected criminals, like people just arrested as well. The reason Florida Man exists is because Florida allows details of arrests to be reported on charges before actually being indicated, so you will see the craziest accusations. I kind of been wondering for a while now, we're just like competing to, like, whenever there's like something happening in Florida, people just compete to make the best headline. Meal pack, eggs. Am I in a space gem? Because that's what this place is giving me the details. It just feels like, yeah, this is like your space fitness center. Welcome to Space CrossFit. Here to pump you up. Did you hear about the widow that wrote a children's book about grief then began accused of murdering her husband? No, I didn't. Though this is beginning to sound like one of those like TV shows that's like hosted by that guy who used to be on Star Trek, who puts together like weird things and then you have to decide if it's like fake or real. I forget the name of that show, but it became a bit of a meme. I swear I'm not just making that up. Okay, what kind of accent are you gonna have, Vladimir?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Well, this is, you know, new. Never encountered that before. I noticed the striped shirt and his name is Vladimir, so I was beginning to wonder what that accent was going to be, but then you know what? They hit you with it. Ripley's Believe It or Not? No, that's a different show. There's like, you know that like guy who played like the second in command of next to Captain Picard, the guy that always fucked everybody. He ended up having some kind of mystery show where he's like, "What if I told you about the parakeet that was key witness in a murder trial?"
If you don't want to
Beyond
talk,
belief. Fact, yeah, that
we
guy.
don't have to.
It became a bit of a meme because there's all these videos of him like, have you ever of him just like asking questions, all strung together? Fave Florida Man headline I've ever read: Florida Man kicked out of SeaWorld For fishing. I could have been a Florida man, Chad. I lived briefly in Florida when I was a kid. I could have been a contender. I could have had some crazy shit happen to me. Alright, Vladimir, good to meet you.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together.
In this
I got a little
timeline,
lost
Wagner
peeking
took
through the
over
eye.
Africa. I mean, they do have a little bit of like apparently like a a fiefdom in that one area of Africa that they harvest gold from. So maybe that is the fiction you can work with. Explains the weird dump you played in as a kid. No, that was not in Florida. That was further north.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come.
You aren't born a
Now,
Florida man, you
this
become one.
station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Need to check these leads in person. You're asking me to chase ghosts.
Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Seen here, chat. Old man. Who doesn't really look any older than like late 30s.
Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Ugh.
She's as tough as they come. But happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Oh, this just got more complicated. Find Andrea, go to Tau Ceti, 8 looked like, and something else. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet.
Usually doesn't.
Chad, did you miss anything
overdrawn from
important? I
Lady
had to
Luck
update
3
my
times
music
over.
playlist. No, we just
It's
been
a
joking
long
about
tale
Florida
to keep
guys
your
for some
ear
reason.
on. But if you ever wanted
And
to
then we met
visit,
this this
I have
Russian
a house
guy.
out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but
Well, he wasn't in Wagner,
constellations
Chad, but he
swept
was
me
in like
away.
Space Pirates.
Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
I wasn't done talking to you yet.
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every
Watching
human the right to colonize
MK1
the stars?
fatalities, huh?
Stolen by some fool's joke
Is
of a
it-
Crimson
you know what?
Fleet
They should be
crook
like putting the
looking
Live
to
Leak
trade
logo on
names
those
to
videos.
Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair. Like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course,
How
I didn't
gory are
have
they?
the
Well, they try to
Centaurus
outdo themselves
Proclamation
every
just
game, right?
lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship. and
They're
their
not
new
allowed to like
captain,
put any
the
of their
fleet I
creativity
left
into making
behind.
horny characters
Kept you
anymore, so
long
they have to like
enough,
put all of
but
it
the
into the
short line
violence
on it,
aspect.
Sarah and I returned
The breasts have
treaty
been
to the
getting
rightful
smaller, Chad, but the
owners,
violence has gone
and
up.
I decided to hang around.
They need an
lend
outlet,
an
and
old
that's where it
pirate's
goes towards.
wisdom to the mission.
Get to the section of Snow Crash where Hero enters the metaverse. It is just one giant city surrounded by a cyber desert. It's called the Line, I think, correct? It is a cyber desert, but there's like a line. You know that city that people are talking about being built in Saudi Arabia called Neom? It's really just a line going through the desert. That's kind of what the metaverse is in Snow Crash, only like more crazy, and actually since it's digitally built, it's like that. It's like they have like a weird like cyber rail that you can travel along, and all the stuff is built next to it. So yeah, it's called the Line because most of it is just like empty space, but you have everything in like one strip. I think also like the Vegas Strip, so it's like that. It's actually the Vegas Strip is probably like a better way of describing it. If you're enjoying it, it's a very good book. It does get a little info dumpy later, but it's still pretty good. Saudi Arabia is a cardboard cutout of a real country. I think the proper term for them is they're like a gas station. They're a gas station with a royal family.
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Okay.
That's why I missed your little welcome party.
That's why they're also doing all this crazy shit of trying to build high-tech space future cities here on Earth that have no chance in hell of happening. Because they got more money than brains kind of situation happening.
Filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And
let's like totally build a city that's like a straight line, bruh.
All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
I mean, when you look at their actual current like king, he does look like the kind of guy who'd like come up with all these stupid ideas. It's just that he's sadly also the leader of a country, so no one will tell him no, because he'll probably be killed if you do. He's a government bro. We have tech bros. We're entering the era of government bros, chat, where you have like dudes who look like they just spent too much time enjoying college, becoming government leaders now. I think isn't El Salvador's like leader also like a government bro? He just looks like, yeah, I'm like gonna like move the entire economy onto Bitcoin, when all the people in my country are like under the poverty wage. Seems like an idea.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement.
MK1 fatality video
now,
I'm watching has all of them done on a reptile because his blood is green. I'm gonna get flagged on YouTube. Yeah. Also saves some time in editing of changing the blood manually to green. Alright, I think we're done talking this. I've got survey data for you.
Let's deal.
Okay, so you sell your survey data to this guy. Okay.
Show the words another time.
Bet the Line will look like an abandoned COD map in a few years. If it even gets that far. It might end up just being a trench in the desert somewhere. But you know what? If they end up pulling it off and building it, I look forward to seeing it like in, well, actually, what would you... I kind of wonder if they end up... Have you ever thought about that? What if they end up actually building the Line in Saudi Arabia? I don't think anyone really considers it possible, and it seems unlikely, but what if? I mean, it might at least be interesting to go see something that stupid.
Yes?
Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? I mean, it would be like, this is like unnecessarily like sci-fi looking and completely ridiculous, but you know what? It's kind of one of those things that's worth seeing at least once. Damn it, Dart, where are these commands? What command? You think I have commands? I think I have like 3 or 4 commands total. Like I have one for like the amount of time I've streamed. I have one to offer up like a YouTube channel link, and I think it's not even my own YouTube channel. I don't really use like bot commands much. Yeah, the YouTube one is actually I put in for Kate, and I have one for Discord. Not even a followage command? Look, I don't really metagame this Twitch thing that much.
Ship's released. Let's go.
I'm not exactly a smart businessman. Kate's song was amazing. I still need to listen to it. I've been so busy that I've been meaning to though. Wait, we got 2 objectives? So yeah, we got multiple objectives. So what is this? Tau City or... Narian. Let's go to Narian first. I'm your dad after all, you can't talk back. Look, I only raise strong children who speak their mind. Alright?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Oh, big DACA. Big fucking DACA. I haven't fired these lasers I bought since I put them on.
Enemies ground drive out of
Got
position.
that grand drive.
Targets jump
No, it was, but they're fucking dead now. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way. Okay. Extreme environment. Alright, gotta like pick that up, I think. Where's my speed at again on my thing?
Wow.
What a
What a
mansion.
mansion.
Okay, I need this, I think I need, wait. Can I not? Well, my cargo hold is full, that's why I can't take it. Good. Platinum, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have to like build more storage into my ship. Abandoned cryo lab or alright, the abandoned cryo lab it is. So, what's your overall impression of this game so far? Kind of mid. Pretty mid, but you know what? I'm still at least being entertained by it. Finished playing Baldur's Gate for the time being. Like I said, I'm still playing with my friends once a week. Not like... Wait, is that on the planet or is that... I'm assuming that's on the planet, so I should probably like land. But yeah, this game doesn't impress me one bit at all. But you know what? Sometimes it's goofy enough to, you know, entertain me. I just don't think it actually makes for a very good space game, because it doesn't feel like I'm really doing anything in space, except for like briefly being there. Also, GMC give it a sub to Moobot.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Jesus, man, give me some space. Like, turn it around, he's like doing a horror like guy with like light on his... am I dying? This is... Oh no, I'm good. I think, got my suit on, right? Where'd he go? You want to speak to me?
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
What is the
Is it
strongest
everything you
emotion I've
imagined?
felt while playing this game? Laughter.
You're something else.
Look, when are you
I
gonna
gotta
fuck
say,
me,
it's
alright?
a relief being
That's all I
with
care
you.
about in my companion
So many
NPCs
people
anymore
get
after
cold when
Baldur's
they
Gate.
expect me to pull some
Is I want them just to be
miracle
like
out of my hat.
sluts that are
Time has
constantly
a way
ready
of
to
just
bone.
building on itself.
Did I enjoy
Solomon
the
was a
separate
good
ways
man.
in Resident Evil 4? I
Great
can't
one, even.
remember. I don't think I
But
ever
if he
played it,
heard all the
actually.
bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat
I think I
out
played
deck
it
'em.
briefly.
I am. And I'm not.
From here on out,
there,
chat, the
there
only
was a
whenever I get a
time,
game,
well
the
before
NPCs,
Quarium,
like an RPG,
where it
they
really
need to
weighed
just
on me.
only care about
Felt like every
sleeping
little
with
thing
me.
I did or didn't do was
I
some
need to be
reflection
like
on
a
our
hot piece of
great
ass that they're all
legacy.
catcalling at all times.
It's enough to drive you
Like,
crazy.
I want to be
Now I
sexually
just hope I can
harassed
help
by
Cora to-
my RPG party mates.
I don't know. Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. Some days I think she's half feral. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he...
Oh, that's cute. He's got his name on his
dreamed a way
spacesuit.
to get there.
We need a
Imagine being the
AAA
first
where you
person to
come
jump
if you
into a
play
new
this
system.
game. If you
Set
can
foot
promise a
on
video
new
game that'll
world.
make someone do that, then you are a very rich
Oh,
man
I
in the
get it.
future.
That's powerful stuff.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Now, I'm just getting savvy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you.
Alright,
Well,
you bought the
I hope
condoms,
the
right,
comic book they
Sam?
make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Cool. How far away are we talking about on this thing? Blocking glowhead swarming stalker scorpions.
And to scanning we go.
You make good money from doing this scanning, right? So we should be doing that more often. Good money and like digitally like running your thing over things. You had work today? Hey, we all gotta do that from time to time. Technically, I'm working right now. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it. And you probably hate me for even mentioning that. And I wouldn't blame you, honestly. Think if you're like a coal miner or something and someone walked up to you and said they made the same amount of money just by playing video games. You'd feel life is a little unfair. You have to deal with idiots at least? Well, I have at least put in my time for jobs like that. And, well, actually, when you keep in mind, I'm a live streamer. I deal with idiots all the time. Not saying you guys at chat are idiots, but maybe you could be. You tried harder. I want to harvest water. You want to draw hentai when you grow up? The real money is in furry art. You know, furry artists make bank. I mean, that in hindsight, they have to draw furry filth. But you know what? Some of them, that's all, you know, they use that to buy a house. You're an idiot, but that's a discussion. You're a lovable one, though, alright? So it's useful to... Can you mine rocks with other guns, or is it only this laser? I feel like that you always gotta have the laser on you. Dump this garbage for Liza P. I plan to play it, but you know what? We seem to be entertaining ourselves pretty well with this one. Ow. I just realized I'm killing myself. I found the toxic swamp in this game. You can supercharge your laser by holding. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those mechanics I forget about often. I actually had an interview this week for an institutional researcher. It was a 4-person panel with 3 professors and a lieutenant colonel. Had me sweating. Yeah, that feels like one of those things where it's like you're like Superman or like General Zod in front of like the Kryptonian Council. And you're just worried you're gonna be stuck inside a piece of glass. Personally, I just always like start every interview with like kneel before Zod. Works every time. They love it. Where's my good pistol? There we go.
At least I need not.
What are you shooting at? Don't draw boobs. Problem solved. Is someone having difficulty drawing boobs? They're out there, buddy. Go get them. I was trying to like cheer this person on and my partner killed him. Oh well. I wish there was the option of rather just taking and transferring it to eat it right where it is. For like use. Carebones can't draw properly on his meds. Well, most people can. Drawing while medicated seems like a little difficult. Manufacture a component of this lightning can be used as a craft. So, is this like making these? Aren't you like an autistic manifold? This is for like your base building stuff, right? I mean, it will get rid of some of my like, overstocked nickel and cobalt.
What you making?
I have no idea what I use any of this for, though. Why am I making it? I don't need it. All I'm doing is filling up my inventory space. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm filling up my inventory space. I don't need this shit. This game is really hard to play, not because the game is hard, it's just the game is so freaking wonky and tedious. It feels like you're doing like a checklist for like a job you've taken on. Down here? What's down here? Does anyone else get that feeling that there's like this game has like is like your boss while you're playing it? It's got so many like rules for how everything has to be done.
Whoa. Something's out there.
And none of the, I mean, and a lot of the rules don't even feel like they add anything, but yo, tediousness to it. Lentils and toxin and antibiotics and zipper bandages. I'll take all of it. Yeah, I would say like a lot of Skyrim games are weighed down by all their precious rules. Is this handgun I've got just this good, or am I just like, I don't know. It seems like it melts through people. Literally. I didn't say to jump down there. What rules are you talking about? Just like inventory systems, like just like building ships, weight limits, stupid AI. I mean, it's just like it's so cumbersome to keep everything in mind how you gotta play the game. It's just like even if I wanted to just like adventure and have fun, I can't do it because I have to keep all this like weight limit stuff in mind, like crafting in mind, like my ship's abilities, and it just gets really old. And it just makes me not want to do anything but like beeline it for objectives.
Take the good stuff, leave the rest.
I feel like that's my main issue with it, is like I would like to play more of it, but the game is too tedious, it makes me not want to do it. No aliens? Well, there's like alien life in the form of like animals, but nothing intelligent so far. I feel like after a contributing factor is how sterile looking most of the environments. Yeah, the art style of like anything Bethesda puts out from like their RPGs is so bland looking that it just doesn't look good to look at as well. Unappealing. It's like it's serviceable, but that's all it is. Like even their environment design, it's just like here's a bunch of shit, but so many rooms will look exactly like one room you've already been in that you don't really even care about that. Saw a video of someone beating Revolver Ocelot in just 10 seconds with 3 grenades and MGS1. Video ends with Ocelot saying you're pretty good with grenades. Usually that sets off the explosives he set around the the DARPA chief. Sometimes also known as the Diaper Chief by people with senses of humor.
Wait, what was that?
You liked Morrowind and Oblivion had better art styles, or at least more vibrant looking environments compared to this game. I do recall like the DLC for Oblivion and all of its like, you know, Share Gora stuff being visually interesting. Morrowind had like alien environments, like mushroom shit, so it automatically made it more interesting to look at. It's not the DARPA chief. That part, that's the arm stick. Okay, never mind. What do we got? What do we have here? Not reading it? That's what we have here. This game had more of a Cowboy Bebop aesthetic. I've said before, a Cowboy Bebop game would be fucking amazing if done well. Same with like, what was the name of the other big anime at the time? Shit. Drawing a blank. The one with like the hot cyborg cop lady? Shit. Fuck. Someone in chat will remind me. Ghost, yeah, Ghost something? Ghost in the Shell. I don't know why I can't remember the name of that anymore. Ghost in the Shell would also make for a really good like open world adventure game. Like, but you know, I guess it had to be open world, but I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be one. It's only ever gotten like kind of like meh multiplayer games before. Mostly due to how you can just seamlessly transition from one environment to another. There's a variety within them. Yeah, I've said before that I feel that this is no longer acceptable with their engine and how they're releasing this game where you like, you can't even like enter a building without having to load an instance. It just feels like garbage. And very outdated.
Wait, what was that?
Over there! Try that on me, huh?
What the hell? She like cracked her skull into the ceiling. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Goofy deaths, I'll take every single one of them.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Legendary item acquired. Did you watch the State of Play a couple days ago? I didn't watch it when it was going on, but I saw the trailers afterward. The only one I really cared about was like for Spider-Man and FF7 Reunion. And we talked about those earlier, actually. More so FF7 Reunion than Spider-Man, though. What is with this pistol? I feel like it's too strong, honestly. It's not that good, but it's just like melting people. Damage increases as health decreases. Okay, maybe it's because I've, you know, been walking around with like less health. Ooh, strong chat. You met a woman that looked like she knew how much Sudafed you could get for a catalytic converter. You know what? That is probably one of the best descriptions of someone I've ever read. I commend you on that one. Look, this gun is helpful, you guys are cool. Okay, someone's gonna have to explain to me how this person can hit me, but I can't hit them.
mess with a code.
What?
Get down!
This feels like old times.
Heads up! I'm going for it!
Oh God, you were really getting on my nerves.
Take him down!
What location in the game was the most visually interesting so far? For me, it was the Wild West town where you had that glitch fest at. In this game, nothing has been visually interesting to me in this game. I don't think anything in this game will visually impress me. I mean, does anyone really compliment this game on its like art style and looks? I feel like that would be pretty uniquely like everyone could agree like yeah. It's not gonna wow you in any way in those regards. People compliment this game on anything. There are some people who definitely are like really big into this game and are lost in it, and to them I'm glad they have something that they enjoy. I personally am just here to like laugh at the game, honestly. Why doesn't my jump pack not let me go all the way up? There we go. G-Man Lives did, but his video felt more like a paid advertisement. You know what, chat? Something I'm proud about is not a single one of my videos. You can make complaints about my videos, several complaints, but not one of them can you ever state that I wasn't saying exactly what I thought. Not one of them feels like, oh, he was paid to say all this about it. Or did you see what he said about this fucking girl? Like, every one of them is authentic. You're getting me and only me. Okay, this is clearly the wrong way to go. You have a soft spot for your Tomb Raider videos? Actually, speaking of Tomb Raider, I noticed that there was a re-release of the original 3 Tomb Raider games on Steam and also Switch the other day, right? It still plays the exact same as the old games, but they're like, they got better titties or smoother titties, I believe. Just like better character models overall.
The victor goes the spoils.
Play him, Dart. I've actually never played them before.
I said that right?
I've briefly played the one where she goes to Egypt in, but I remember not liking it because I didn't like the controls. Smoother titties. I'll be back in a second. Well, they're no longer like polygon, well, triangles. Well, they're still polygon triangles, but they don't look it. They look like actual rounded breasts. Control, yeah, they use the old tank control stuff. But that was because PlayStation originally launched without, analog sticks. Every game controlled pretty shitty in 3D when you just had a D-pad. I can't get down there.
There's no one there.
Quick boil coffee. How does this a coffee machine? Whatever. Shouldn't the timers on your videos be timed to how many in-game hours you had at the moment, or is it just for the flavor? Well, there's a reason I don't use the timer anymore, actually. It was just there to add like a visual element of how long the video lasted, but it never really served much of a purpose, so I stopped using it this year. Honestly, I have been debating if I should drop the SYN format and just go to me like talking about a video for a while now, since that would help me be a bit faster in getting them out, and would let me cover other games that you can't really cover with like a SYN format. I mean, I'd still make fun of the game for sure, but I could technically do both as well, but I haven't really made any decision on that. Where do I go? OG Lara is top heavy and reboot Lara is bottom heavy. I didn't really notice Lara from the new games having that nice of an ass. Well, no, that's not wrong. She did have a nice one, but nothing that crazy. Could test run it with Dark Souls? I don't really have much to say about Dark Souls is the problem. This sure is some great level design, by the way. Feels very organic, like an actual environment. Okay, I've come through here. I killed everyone. I guess there was like something I missed.
Complete global saturation.
I have to play the Ada DLC coming up just because Wesker's in it, don't I? Like I have to hear more of like what they've done to our boy. What have you done to our boy? So you want to switch from game sins to game essays? I'm not sure, like I said, it's still like something I haven't really put that much thought into. But it's always a possibility. I mean, to an extent, the first part of my videos now are kind of an essay. But yeah, you are right that there are a lot of channels that do that now, which is one of the reasons I haven't switched to doing it. However, I do feel like I could do them pretty well if I chose to do them. You'd basically then be getting like a 20-minute video or so that's more like the first opening like 3 to 4 minutes of my regular videos right now. So you get like 20 minutes of that. Might not be too bad. Here we go. What subject or video game did you want to cover? I haven't really put any thought into it like that. Riveting. Chat, I think I know what I want my job to be. I want to be the guy that has to record like the footage for every game before it releases so I can show what it's really like to play. That's gotta be me. Because I would show you this footage of me just like going pop, 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 and moving on. Have complimenting your essays. Well, that's one thing I've also considered for a Patreon, where I would like release a SYN video, and then I'd also release like a video where I go into like an easier to make video, where I just like talk more about certain subjects that I mentioned in the video, if I ever decide to do a Patreon. Which honestly I should do. I don't know why I haven't, because I'm just stubborn. I'm just too mentally strong. It's like I'm so strong, chat. Why can't I be tempted? Literally just brought that up as an idea. Pay me royalties. Well, I've mentioned that before on my own. Okay, I've got Oh, cool. Of course, I got too much shit on me again. Yeah, I picked up the stupid spacesuits. Okay, that is horrible looking. I'm sorry, but that looks bad. Maybe I should try this gun out. Music in OG Tomb Raider games was brilliant. Why do old PS1 games have such great soundtracks? They needed it. Because they didn't have as much voice acting, because voice acting back then was kind of shit, so they relied more on the music to sell the emotion. Door locked. Cuttable wall? Follow the footsteps of Patrician TV and make short retrospectives, and I am sure he would be more than happy to give you some pointers. Short retrospectives? Well, like, for like his Patreon stuff, you mean?
Wait, what was that? You got it there!
Thank you. Thank you.
Better we get it than someone else.
If I do a Patreon, I don't know. I'm always telling myself if I do a Patreon, it would be just an abject failure and no one would sign up for it. I don't know. It's hard to tell whether a Patreon will be successful or not, I feel. That's the way I gotta go. Short retrospectives of games like Elder Scrolls series? Like I said, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the kind of content I want to make. I always want to be like me and like make the stuff I want to watch myself to a degree. Or at least I think is like good or like worth the time. I don't want to put out what I consider like, you know, something I don't like. Digipick. Penicillin. Oat clusters and chlorine. You can always plug it at the end of your videos. Honestly, if you want to like get the best chance of success, you do it at the beginning. Start with DLCs and older video games if you want to do video essays. Elden Ring, well, usually when it comes to DLC, you need the context of the main game. And oftentimes DLCs aren't that interesting as well, I feel. But yeah, I don't want to like, you know, make people think, oh, he's stopping games, since I'm not. Keeping it going. My job. And you know what? I feel like I'm finally pretty good at it. I am completely turned around now, even though earlier I found exactly where I needed to go. Thanks, Todd. Fuck. A little, so this is supposed to be in a place where people work and do science at. It does not feel like anything designed by a human. I only said older games because I thought you'd be like to talk about stuff like FF9 and Deus Ex on your main channel. Technically, I could do a Sin video on Deus Ex. That came out right around when my like my cutoff date actually comes comes into play. Give us an example of what you would talk about if you were not constrained by the Sins format. I don't know. Well, I said I'd have to put time to figuring that out. Like I said, it's still like a half-formed, even like just like thought process at this moment in time. Oh yeah, this thing that I suck at. It is a very tedious lockpicking game, by the way. Extremely so. Heal, maybe? Technically, this gun here will do more damage to lower my health. You're sober tonight and it's rough because I'm getting super sleepy. Being sleepy is not a bad thing, you know. GMC, you have a good night if you're leaving. I saw someone say good night to you. Oh, am I overweight again? Of course I am. Yeah, I've got a better Equinox, right? I just picked one. Yeah, this is better than my old Equinox. Or is it? Why is the damage on it so low? It just has a higher fire rate, okay. Storm 30% damage against aliens, recon, laser sight, tactical battery, fully automatic. No. Fuck it. Alright. New magic rock. Don't not finish. Okay. Made a new Bethesda IP with the usual Bethesda gameplay. Do you think people will keep defending them? Yes. I mean, that's what this game is. It's a new IP that people are defending. Wood. Space rock acquired. You see that shit?
I'm up for a little adventure. Next time.
Here's another thing I want to like complain about anything Bethesda does dungeon wise. They never give you a fast way out of their goddamn shitty dungeons. You gotta walk all the way back to the beginning. No one else does that anymore. They usually like, you know, here's just like an exit to the dungeon. Skyrim had fast ways out, did it? It's been a long time since I played Skyrim. This one doesn't. Where even is the exit of this place? I'm gonna take a cyberpunk level disaster for people to see Bethesda. They've already had that. It was called Fallout 76. In fact, I'd say that was worse than than that, because that was a pay-to-win game essentially, where like a game that was monetized versus say Cyberpunk, which was still just a single-player game. Hey, Lucky, what's up? You having a good day? Did I see the FF7 Rebirth stuff? Oh, you're asking, look at that. She did indeed, I would imagine, considering how big of a fan of FF7 she is. Can you grab the fucking pipe?
Grab everything useful.
Don't even need that. I will never buy a Bethesda open world game full price because they're not worth it. That's the right mentality to have. You, sir, are making better decisions already. We've been talking about Baldur's Gate and Starfield non-stop. I feel like Baldur's Gate gives you better conversations. You'll buy this for $10. Did Skyrim ever get down to $10? Probably maybe during a sale, but I'm pretty sure it still costs more than that, right? He works for the Ice People. Your friend sounds like an RPG character when you call him that, when you describe him like that. My friend, he works for the Ice People. He works for the Ice Nomads. They come from the north. Not known well around these parts. But only they possess the knowledge to make ice. See, it just works. That's all it takes. Taking a nap on your couch right now before we head out to see our mutual friend perform in a cover band. Well, your night has sounded better than mine playing this game. Here we go. I think it was up here, right? Drives a truck around people. So did he save lives at this year's Burning Man then? Considering what went down? Like lives saved. Ice delivery. He did. I heard it got pretty bad out there. They were like stuck out there for like several days. They pretty much ended up just like canceling it, didn't they? Like, we're just gonna like burn the big statue and everyone's gonna leave. Okay, here we are. On the outside again. You finished Mortal Kombat 1, it was definitely something. That sounds like a riveting, description of it. Was it that confusing? Or that just like, it's another Mortal Kombat game? Yeah, hurt me. What was this? Was this like a quick way up and I missed it? Probably was, wasn't it? This is probably like an elevator would have taken me all the way back up here. Can I like fast travel back to my ship? Yeah, there we go.
Ready to take off,
The mud got a lot of folks who've never been there before stuck, but folks who've done it before didn't seem based. I really got to deal with this weight. This game makes you feel fat because you're always dealing with a weight problem. It's like, oh, I gotta like take a load off. I'm just like got too much mass.
Under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
And I actually got no more room in my ship to hold stuff either. Maybe I can like do some research.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Bread. I have to research bread. Do you finish that bread research and the cheese research, sir? We need it stat. Lives will be saved.
Hello.
Not even an unkind word to me, huh? Bread and cheese got replaced with alien and bug milk. I mean, I feel like that's not my job to research it though.
Engine's ready.
How many NPCs have sunk into the floor in my playthrough? None. But I have had like my cowboy partner die on me, and then he would still speak even though he was dead. And then he resurrected and his eyes were glued shut. And he was like moonwalking backwards.
Thank you. Pick up the hill.
Oops, no, I meant to take the help.
Last warning before we start shooting. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
It was like $600. Is this really worth it? So you're like level 12. What the fuck?
Is
Thank you for the bits, by the way. I think this guy killed me. You can fit way more than 2,000 credits in an Ashto, moron.
We've taken their ship. Enemies ground.
And their grand pride is pride.
You've taken down their shields.
No, wrong button. Wrong button.
Check out the hostile.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
I hope they didn't need that grand pride.
Fucking die. There we go. Ugh. Good. Meteor fields don't look like this in real life. I know they're actually very. You won't really see much of one, if anything. They're like millions upon millions of. Well, technically, this isn't an asteroid field. I guess this is like orbital debris field, maybe. Whereas an asteroid field would take up the entire orbit around like a star, where this is just around a planet. But still, it definitely wouldn't look like this. Actually, this would probably be more dangerous. It'd mean this planet is probably being constantly bombarded with like gigantic asteroids. I don't think you'd find life down there. Pick that one up. What was in this one? Okay, I really need to build a ship with more storage space. Or do something on the stuff I'm storing. That would also be nice. Garrus, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. No. That's not what I want to know. No. No, I don't want that shit. Get off my screen. Thinks I want to look at the planet when I'm trying to like go to the next star system. Doesn't Saturn block most meteors or asteroids from hitting Earth? Jupiter. But actually the gas giants, there's a theory that for like a terrestrial planet to have like a good chance of life on it, then having a bunch of like gas giants out in the outer solar system, potentially sweeping up comets and asteroids, might help that become more likely. Because obviously, yeah, it would decrease the amount that are hitting the planet later on. Tau City. I like that it did a 360 like grab jump. Like, let's spin around. Bet the Enterprise never did that shit.
Out there in void to the oceans of space.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Ooh, that's sounding good. Scan this place, please. Wood. Isn't Jupiter? Yeah, Jupiter would be the bigger one, but all the gas giants would effectively contribute to that. All right. The abandoned mine it is.
All clear. To land this ship.
I think I am going to actually just continuously describe this game as feeling like a weight loss program. I feel like that's the best description I can come up with it. There's just something about it reminds me like of strictly regimenting your life in the video game. It's like, oh, gotta lose 20 pounds by the summer. Can I get rid of these, like... I got cellulitis? What? And poisoning and radiation. Still stable, though. Food and drink unless if I increase O2 usage. I mean, I think I can take care of that, right? Let me see. What if I inject this here alien genetic material? Just got, I've got radiation and poisoning though. Have any rat away? Kefir. Fermented milk drink with the consistency of thin yogurt. Penicillin, red harvest, you know, eat the lentils. Eat the cake. Squall, powerful combat enhancer, supernova, liquor slush, floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. I guess I got nothing for it. Oh well. Game has a treatment thingy that shows up below the item's name. Yeah, I'm at... Like I said, this game is like, the systems are so shoddily designed that none of it really, like, is intuitive. I've actually, that's another thing, I have not come across a single intuitive thing in this game.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Yeah, this is really looking like a planet from No Man's Sky right now. Alright, where's our objective? Wait, my objective is on here? What the fuck? I gotta call someone? I landed on the planet because I have an objective here. Why does it want me to get... Alright, take off then? I don't know.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Yeah, we haven't had any good glitches tonight. I'm feeling worried. Go kill the flying lizard thing? You know it won't be satisfying. Yeah, what the fuck? What's the deal? I want to go there. land in my... Okay, that's where I need to land. I kind of landed a little far away from it. Couldn't tell the prototype. Well, my name, I'm the main character. The rest of the characters, I couldn't really tell you the names of. Kefir, the drink, originated in the North Caucasus. It's particularly the Erebus region along the upper mountainous sections of Karake and Badakhira, from where it came to Russia. Spread worldwide. Common breakfast, lunch, or dinner drink. It's just like fermented milk. Grew your own kefir once. Kefir, when I refer to Kefir, I only think of the actor that played Kiefer Sutherland. Alright, let's find our space rock. But the only thing I've ever grown in my fridge was like sourdough starter. I kind of eventually ended up letting it die because I really wasn't making much sourdough.
Cora's not much into geology. She's more into astrophysics. Well, today at least.
Murder? What? Murdered my sourdough? I just didn't feed it. Alright? It's not murder. I feel like capital planets would be more densely occupied than a few cities here and there. I guess maybe they got so many that they're spread out. Dinosaurs. Are these violent? Can the mining laser be upgraded? I guess, but seems like it's alright for the time being. I want to scan the dinosaur. Get back here. I hope this is the last space rock I need to find, to be honest with you.
If you brought your cutter, go ahead and show me your moves, Dusty.
He asked. Look, I take requests. Hope you have a good night. Well, I guess I can't do this one. Did I fuck this one up? I really don't like this lockpicking minigame at all. Fuck it, I don't care. Whatever's in it, I can't pick it up anyways. I got too much weight on me. Though there, you can't auto do it, right, as well? Auto slot? I guess I can't. So I guess I gotta save this one for that one, sure. I really don't. There appear to be times where it just does not work. Russell Brand has been accused of sexual. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. I really don't know much about the guy other than he's like a weird, creepy YouTuber. I don't care. I don't want to unlock anything in this game ever again. You're just bad at this puzzle. It doesn't, like I said, it's another of the things that isn't intuitive. Bethesda doesn't understand what that word means, by the way. Nice fire model, fire animation, by the way. It looks really good. Good stuff. Those saves are just those safes are just asking for a mod that gets rid of them. Makes them auto unlock.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. Yes, everything. Yes, game. Can you carry some of it for me?
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. If you're looking for something in particular,
No, they actually took that away from Skyrim to let you let him carry all your shit, didn't they? I can only make him carry. I can only give him guns. Or wait, can I? Maybe I can give him some stuff. Here, you carry all that for me. You're here to carry my burdens. Alright, that makes me a lot, a lot less heavy.
later. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive. Goodbye.
Is he like, wait, is he overweight now? Can he not move? He's not following me anymore. I swear to God, Bethesda, I swear to God. Can you over-encumber your teammates now?
Lunch, get stuffies. I'll carry anything you need.
Like, how do I know what's... Okay, this is... Okay, he is not encumbered. He's got 62 of 135. He's perfectly fine.
Take it easy.
Maybe shooting him will... He needs encouragement.
Ah, son of a... Oh, not my day. Yeah, it'll take more than that. Oh, hurts. I've got worse shaving.
You know what? I'll be back outside later. You better, like... He'll be there. I didn't tell him to wait there. No, okay, he just waited for me to walk further away. deep cave.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun.
Whoa!
Nature can be just beautiful.
I think he's dead, lady. She literally mag dumped into him and is gonna go for another one.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Do they react appropriately if you shoot them in the crotch? No one in this game reacts appropriately to anything.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Like, maybe they had good reason.
Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. Would you like some coffee? Who was this again? Varun Zealot.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
He had an alien. I want the alien sandwich. I know I'm gonna be disappointed by it because there's gonna be a sandwich, but you know what? Sometimes the the description is all I care about. Does she make the same noises when she gets shot? What? Oof, oof, oof. Should have carefully read the user manual. We're changing friend foe settings. Protect current user. Remove the combat inhibitors. Robots with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be... Okay, never mind. Who are the alien sandwiches made from? Like sentient being? I'm guessing it's just like some alien meat. It's not like those dinosaurs outside this place, right? Probably those.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
What's that?
Are these guys bad guys?
One outside! One down!
Good job, you two. Good job. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shauna from Legend of Drago. I still need to finish that. I've been like distracted by playing other stuff recently. I swear that'll happen. I'm not abandoning that playthrough since I was already like on nearly kind of in like the last act of the game. Where'd my robot go? Anywheres. The girl boss made it go home. No, this was like a robot I deactivated and made it like, I guess it jumped down here to attack them? I don't know. Maybe it got destroyed. It's also Bethesda game. It's probably stuck in the floor somewhere. Shauna was a trad wife little sister who could make sandwiches. I mean, I wish that were just like a joke of it, but that's actually what she is in the game. Oh, he did get it blown up. Wow, this thing was shit. It might have been, to be honest though, it might have been my grenade that killed it, because I did chuck one down here. Get your ass to malls. Get your ass to malls. I've already mentioned before that I think a Total Recall game would be really well done today. And then I hope those guys are currently making the RoboCop game make it. So, I'm going to take this opportunity to mention it again. Hey, guys making the RoboCop game. After you finish up with that, can you get the rights to Total Recall? You better not drop Legend of Dragoon. I need to see the Anal Queen and he shit attack again. Oh, you mean see? Well, you've already seen her like best attack in the game for like, yo, the jokes about her booty and her weird last fucking magic. The only thing that was really worth seeing in that game is the final boss fight. Bad people, bad jokes 3. Taking that. Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Is that a reference to that game, Broken Sword? How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What's the best thing to go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Why don't pteramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Oh god. Perfect. It's perfect, chat. Would a Total Recall game have a lot of different endings? I don't care how many endings it has as long as it has 3 tits. You know what I'm talking about. Have you ever wondered why that scene became so famous? Aqua Sam Co.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
You don't say.
That's Cora to a T.
Hell yeah, titties. I guess it was just like the shock of like, here's a lady with 3 boobs.
But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned.
It was some really nice prosthetics.
Rangers. Had a partner.
Samco disguise Adam Jensen.
But,
might as well be. Not even a good disguise. Flirt, you had a partner before? I'm jealous. You know what? Let's fuck this dude.
If anything, I think she should be jealous of you.
I'll sleep with everyone in my crew.
Maybe some other time I'll get into the whole Lillian chapter. Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father.
Dart's been passed around, I see. I'm from the streets.
Little Cora gave me my first smile.
My hoe phase has only just begun, chat.
I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Do you look like you see titties in real life? What would that make you look like? Is it because of physical change?
After me too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better
Ram Ranch. He looks like he's a regular, honestly.
Is she gonna fall into the same traps? Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Well, that was a horrible thing to say about your... She just might live another year. Anyways, moving on with our adventure. He can be bi, he's a cowboy after all. Sure, why not? I'm beginning to learn that in RPGs anymore, everyone is bi. Like, there's not a straight person to be found. Everyone is like, yeah, I'll fuck you. Everyone is, maybe it's better to say everyone's main character is sexual.
Damn it.
Triumphant. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Taking some damage here. Need some range.
Pipe. There you are.
I think it leveled up as well. This is what it's like to play a stealth build in Skyrim again. Heading out to our friend's show. Hey, have a good time. Hope it goes well. You know, since the gravity in this place is so low, couldn't I just like jump down there and just use my jetpack before hitting the ground? Alright, whatever. We'll do it the boring way. Headed out too. Everyone's leaving chat. What do I gotta do to keep you back? Keep you here. We gotta like just, you'll put out more. Look, I'll show cleavage, I swear. Speak the language of uwu. Pull out my anime avatar. I know what you're actually into. Go calves, I can do that. Go both of them, in fact. Could Snow Crash work as an anime? I mean, I guess so. I mean, why wouldn't it? I mean, I'd rather it be something other than that, but yeah, I guess you could do that. Who would you want to make it, though? I'll be here. If you come here, you'll find me, I promise. Sorry. I was actually noticing that before you revealed it was FF8. Like, I know that opener enough to, like, recognize it. Mainly because it's pretty much meaningless. Meaningless Jabba. It was done by the same people who made... So basically you just want more edge runners. Like, I want them to do more Cyberpunk. I want to check out this big chest. Modified calibrate Grindle. Nope. You two would like to check out big chest. What? I knew someone was going to take that bait. I'm just glad it wasn't me. Want to see the metaverse visualized in a show? I mean, it is just like... Well, that game, I mean, that book did popularize the idea of, like, metaverse to a degree. But it would just basically look like a video game that people, like, jump into. Alright. Alright, I think I'm here at Glowy Rock. Sort of like, well, it's different from that. It's actually like a useful thing that people instead of like the internet, they have like a video game that they all play, which serves like a real world version of the internet. Wait, actually, like scan this, right? Artifact Iota.
Respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Oh, just count yourself lucky you don't have to do it that yourself.
Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Sure.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk.
That's what happens when a girl buys a crystal.
Seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please,
This game is
I
shit.
would ask that you not mention to Vladimir
Dangerous opinions are being had by chat tonight.
circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again...
What single sleeve fashion?
It's been a while since I was given an assignment.
It's meant to
on
look
my
sci-fi, but
I would not want
again,
it to
because
be
Bethesda doesn't understand how to make a
longer
decent art
in the
style, it just
future.
looks like shit.
Do you understand? Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them.
You have your own experiences with this. You
That
rode
is
your
their
bicycle
fundamental
without a
problem,
helmet.
is it not?
Weak
An
shit. I rode
inability to
mine
see
without
anything
a
other
seat.
than the path which they have created for themselves.
There's like a big piece of metal sticking up. If I would have actually tried to sit down, who knows what would have happened. Who knows what I would have awakened to.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise.
Looks
You
uncomfortable,
have
looks
not
kind
heard
of
them.
chilly actually.
They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Good. Alright, let's go turn in our rocks. Lily calls her mommy for that was mum's the word is no, that's just like a saying. Who like you won't say anything. Not like mummy. Mineable. Nope. True pain is catching a studded BMX pedal to the shin. Well, to be yeah, I've kind of done something similar to that a couple times. But I still think rolling your ankle really hard is worse. Nothing I hate more than rolling a goddamn ankle. That's just like exquisite, thick, gooey kind of pain. It just sticks to you. It's like, oh. Yes, I use the description of gooey pain. Especially when you roll it bad, like the kind where like literally you can't even stand on it. Like when you go down, it's like, whoa. Like you had that happen to you a few times, and you'll understand why they used to use that in horror movies all the time to make a character like running away from someone and they like roll an ankle. Like yeah, if you do that, you're getting caught. Like the killer is gonna catch you if you roll that damn ankle. Oh shit, what? Okay, that was not the right way. I'm assuming my teammates will respawn when I leave this place. Both sit there. I've actually rolled both my ankles at the same time before. Well, not the same time. I rolled one, but I didn't fall down. I was like kind of hopping on my other ankle because I couldn't stand on the other. So then immediately, then I rolled that one too. Oh, I laid on the ground for like a good solid like 5 minutes, unable to do anything but just like swear. Where is the exit? How one cord look, well, hopping on the 1 foot thing in hindsight probably wasn't the safest thing, but I couldn't stand on the other one. It hurt. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna, what the fuck are you? A heat leech. It was harmless.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
What does that mean, Sam? Yeah, this would I forget. This would have been a while ago. This was like when I was like, I think maybe like 14 or so. I was like walking off a hill, so I was actually going downhill when it happened. And then he's like, you'll rolled one ankle, then you'll roll the other. And then kind of rolled down the hill after. Have we encountered any more FF names? FF names? What does that mean? If I'm missing, what the fuck? Nature's beauty chat. Barrett? Oh no, not that I'm aware of. What gosh, chick, I know, right? God, their engine is so shit. I really don't understand why they don't want to change it. Other than just like, they're used to it. But come on, even they have to know this is like barely holding together anymore. And it's like really holding them back.
Pleasant to see you.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh yeah, I leveled up too, didn't I? Want to like make my pistol stronger? Guess I need to like do something I can carry. No other engine has as much modding capabilities and tools AFK. Well, it could be. I mean, they have Microsoft money now. They can either take this engine and like overhaul it to such a degree that it's actually up to date and now more current, or build something new from scratch that also serves that same purpose. Speaking of FF7, apparently the Wutai section isn't going to be in Rebirth. Yeah, I suppose it's going to be the next one. Like, I get the feeling that they're going to be saving Sid now for like the next game as well. That way he'll be like your new character you get in that game. Based solely off the fact that the next game is ending right around when you would have gotten Sid. Like immediately after when you got him, so you wouldn't be... So if they did add Sid to the game, he would end up being a little bit like Red 13, where he probably wouldn't be playable. Was in like the first game. Since you got Red 13 at the very tail end of that game. So, we'll see. Maybe they'll add Sid, but yeah, again, you would just like that. Unlock resources required to craft items and complete research project reduced by 10%. Increase grab jump range of jump drives by 15%. I'm really not sure what I want. Is there an ability to respec in this game at all? Unlock your ship's cargo holds have 10% more capacity, and we'll go for that. There's no respec.
Yeah.
Speculated Vincent will not be controllable, similar to Red 13. Actually, I do believe he'll be controllable now, since if you still get him in Nibelheim, that's a good amount of game left at that point. So I do think he'll be controllable. I think it's like what they're gonna do is like that Sid, if he's in the game at all, he'll either be like Red 13
Dad,
was in the first game where he's not
Solomon
controllable,
Code
or he
would've
won't
liked
be playable at all.
Sure.
Until like the next game.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Nibelheim, but Nibelheim, good idea, you know, not a bad name.
If you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping.
You can't get excited for Rebirth, timed exclusive bullshit. I wish it was multi-plat too from the day one, but Square Enix is weird in like this weird Sony dick-sucking mode recently. Just turn your ship into your bedroom and dump all the junk on the floor. Won't it like despawn after a while? I will definitely do that. I will have a pile of junk all over the floor. It doesn't respawn, huh? Probably like starts dipping the frame rate though.
Orbit stable.
They can blame Sony for 16 sold over like 3 million copies. I don't think that is like not selling well. It's just that Square Enix now, they're what they consider to be good is so sky high that they can never achieve it anymore. I gotta get around this planet. I don't want to go back to Tal City. Get any mileage from the well-rested boon? The well-rested boon? I don't think I am well-rested. I don't think I've slept even once in this game. 16 sold well, they just didn't sell Call of Duty numbers. Yeah, that's been the thing with them for a while now. They want to like get these like monstrous numbers that they've never gotten before, so I'm not sure who's convincing that they can. Let's just go to the fucking star map. never will sell those numbers unless they turn into an FPS. Don't give them ideas. They might try to do a first-person RPG Final Fantasy someday. Weird how journalists are implying Square Enix's huge money loss was from FF16 and not shit like Forspoken. Yeah, I feel like Forspoken and Avengers and a few other games is really what was probably hurting them more than, you know, FF16, which actually did sell well, but maybe didn't meet their expectations. But it definitely did not sell badly. I mean, some people consider it a contender for Game of the Year. I mean, I don't, but it's...
I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Alright, we've got like 3 pieces of alien metal down here.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Am I 60% completed yet? I don't know.
Then, thank you, but...
I've essentially only focused on the main plot without doing side quests, so I actually might be. Am I going to play Separate Ways Resident Evil 4 DLC when it comes out? Yes. It'll probably only take me like 1 stream, so no reason not to.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
I just want to fuck all of you. I don't care about this gay space shit. I'm just here to get laid. Why can't I play that character in the game? Science.
Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
And Mateo ropes us into another round of philosophy. Can't we agree both are important?
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
I got more to put here, though. Don't I? Oh, I thought I added, like, I guess I added all 3 of them at once.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation.
Let's go back for talk to Vladimir. After Final Fantasy VII, what should Square Enix remake next? I mean, if you're asking me, FF9. Or Parasite Eve. Either one would be fine with me. Honestly, I'd probably prefer as much as I would, you know, like an FF9, Parasite Eve wouldn't be a bad. I'd like to see them try to do a horror game again. Horror seems like it's going through a bit of a renaissance right now. Like, we're getting really good horror games again. So why not make a horror RPG? Like their fucking CEO wanted NFT bullshit. I think they're still doing that, aren't they?
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
FF8 or 6, an FF8 fan. Well, your name is Squall, so. It has been rumored that they are working on an FF9 remake of some kind for a while now, but we just haven't heard anything about it. And it's also rumored that they might be doing an FF10 remake. Though, what capacity they're doing those in, who knows.
Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Wait, I thought I was supposed. Wait. Oh, where am I going? Tell me my objective is there. Talk to Vladimir. Like Vladimir was in like a space station over it, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. Developers have said they would like to do one, but there's no confirmation. Well, that's of 6. I remember that the FF16 developers were saying if they were to do one, they'd want to remake 6. But like I said, it's just rumored for a while from like supposedly credible sources that there's like an FF9 has been remade for a while now. But who knows?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Who knows? Well, honestly though, I think Parasite Eve needs a remake because I feel like that game, you know what, deserves another chance, and not the shitty like whatever mess it turned into. All right.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey, what happened to my space cowboy friend and his daughter?
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
I guess he got kicked off when I actually told this lady to join.
Hello.
Wait, I got an idea.
Not the best you can do. I'm hit. Can't take much more. Good one. Gonna take more than that. Curse you.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
You got it on. We need Atlas to do a remake of Persona 2, and they're remaking 3, aren't they? Let's see. Artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Think she's into it? Yeah. Land near the anomaly, use my scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Okay. Go to Pyroson. You know, when you focus on the plot of a Bethesda game, you really just realize how boring their plots are. Real quick. Okay, I got more storage space, right? Yeah, I did upgrade it.
You've got something for me?
Flirt with a robot, I can fuck the robot. Surely not. Wood. Most open world game plots are boring. There is definitely, that is a trend, I'll give you that. But there's definitely been ones where that has been pretty decent. I feel like GTA and Red Dead Redemption do it pretty well. But it does seem more difficult for other developers to figure out how to do the plot properly in an open world game. But Bethesda is uniquely, like, really boring with it.
Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
Alright, we got time to visit one more world, right? I'm assuming the fuel consumption in the game is just like a measurement of your engine's ability to like travel a distance and not some resource I need to buy. Because I have not bought fuel once in the game. Interesting. You make a valid point, but I think most video game plots are boring because they usually work on the levels first, and then writers come in and have to figure how to make the story coherent. There are some games that do that, where they focus on gameplay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you focus more on the gameplay first and foremost, and that plot is secondary. Plot has been traditionally pretty secondary in most games. In fact, you have plenty of games that have very little plot and just get by on being a good game. That is one of the actual strengths of a video game, is that you can still have an amazing video game just because it plays well. But I disagree with the statement that most video game plots are boring. I have come across some of my favorite plots of all time have been in video games. It's usually when the video game knows how to use a interactive... I feel like the best video game plots are the ones that take advantage of the fact that they are a video game. Which doesn't happen too often. Okay, can we travel there, please? For instance, I say Bioshock is a kind of story for a game... well, it's a kind of story that can only be told in a game, because it required player agency, or a lack thereof, to even tell its story.
Landing
Did I land here earlier by accident? I feel like I did. Or maybe it's all look the same. Oh yeah, the meat chode planet. Yeah, favorite. God, if you looked out your window and saw giant meat polyps on the ground, I think it's like, yeah, take off. Don't get out. Like, we don't want to be here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Honestly, it doesn't even feel that alien, other than like some meat on the ground. Well, they said I needed my scanner out, right? Okay, I went through. Are those actually pods of meat? I don't know, they look like it, don't they? I think most video game plots are boring because they usually work on the level convincing. Open the hand scanner F and look for distortions in your field of view. Follow distortions to the source. Distortion. You have to spin around till you see static on the big ring in your scanner? I'm assuming the sound effect also helped clues you in. Maybe not. Okay, I got frostbite. I'm dying out here.
What does your scanner reveal?
I'm not picking up any distortions. Okay, that looks like it might be dangerous. I'll leave that alone. Well, for one thing, you're spinning too fast. Oh, okay. It didn't... Makes perfect sense. Very well done. Very well done indeed. I'm enjoying this. This is what I'm supposed to do, just walk around and look in a circle. That can't be it, right? I feel like I'm being pranked. Oh, that's totally what you do, bro. You just look around in a circle. It'll show up eventually. Wow, this is so shit. Oh, Bethesda. Okay, that looks unusual over there. That's got floaty rocks. That's probably what I'm looking for. Though I never found any, like, distortions that, you'll lead me to it. Unless the distortions were the unknowns. Stop running and just turn in a slow circle. Yep, nothing. Absolutely nothing from that. But that's an anomaly over there, so that's what I'm going toward. That seems like it's kind of like linked to what I'm currently doing. Hope it wasn't bugged or glitched out, I don't know. This would be like, I don't know, I feel like this is like what I'm looking for. I mean, it's floating rocks. This money. Wasn't even a threat. Could have walked away. Dung pile. So was I just supposed to scan this, or do I do something with it? Multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location, remain locked with each other. Watching gameplay of this makes me just want to play No Man's Sky. I mean, might as well. Sorry, was that your mate? I guess I go to the structure over there? I don't know. Gotta get up on top of it. Yeah, whatever the distortion thing is, this. Wait, is a distortion thing like these symbols? That can't be it, right? Because that does not look like distortions to me. That's UI elements. Yeah, there's no way of getting up there. Let's not go toward that. It should be on the scanner ring. I have been watching it. I have never had anything pop up. I guess I just got lucky in finding that one. I mean, if you've noticed it and I've just been blinding, feel free to let me know. I guess I just can't climb up that? Okay, that's fine. It's cool. It's cool. You should be able to see static on the ring and hear it crackling. I have encountered neither. I think I've got to find 3 more too, right? Let's see. Like, I literally walked toward that one and I didn't get any of the static or anything else on my radar. So I'm beginning to think maybe it's glitched out. Or maybe I don't have my scanner advanced enough, because you do gotta level up your scanner, right? That is not what I'm looking for.
On my ticket. And remember, it's not done until every last one of these robots is coughing up screws. Is that understood?
I don't care. I don't want to do your side quest. Deal with it yourself. You got a base level scanner? I think I need to head back to my ship though and go in a different direction. What the fuck is that? What, that big bug thing? They're not that big of a threat. Kind of easy, actually. I actually see one in the distance right there. From the, you know, right over there's one. Well, no, it's the one I found already. Shit. Where is it? Wait. Yeah, that's the one I already walked past, right? But I thought it was over there. I'm gonna go toward the structure. Oh god. This is killing me, chat. This is absolutely killing me. Yeah, I think that's the one I already found. Shit. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I should get up on a high, get up on that mountain, and then I can look. See that mountain over there? You can go there, chat, and that's where I'm going. Maybe from there I can look around and see it. This mission objective is just to get you to explore a planet, because I knew people probably weren't doing that in their playtesting.
And your
there it is.
scan
Okay, there's one over there. And there's one. Okay, I got them. I got them marked. Do you have to wait until the game lets you build a base, or you can? I don't think the game is introducing me to that mechanic yet, has it? Let's see. I probably could build one here. It seems like a nice enough place. Plenty of meat rocks and swamp weeds. Good times. Okay, those are just like non-dangerous insects. We'll just give them a birth. Hey, I didn't attack you. Don't you come after me. You stayed the fuck over there. I got anomalies in mine. This is really what some people were looking for in a game, huh? Like, can I just like walk around a lot? It's my dream game, you know? This game is seriously making me actually want to check out Star Citizen. This game is actually the best marketing for Star Citizen I've ever seen. Unintentionally. Because I now want to see what a game that actually looks like it actually does it, despite being almost a financial ripoff, does at least have interesting space exploration. Chat, prepare for a Star Citizen stream in the future. We're gonna have to compare these two. Compare one unfinished game to another. Okay, do I need the Skyrim horse to get up this fucking thing? I need Skyrim horse. Wow, it's so vast. So many activities can be had here. That was like a card game or Star Citizen? No, Star Citizen is a big dream game from like a developer of space games, and it's been in development for like a decade now, because the scope of it keeps getting bigger and bigger. And it's not unsimilar to what this game was trying to achieve. It's just that it's probably a bit closer to it. But whether it's any fun or not, who knows? Wow, look at a whole lot of nothing down there. So you can actually walk around. You can fly around, walk around, play it in multiplayer, and it's not even complete. But I don't want to sell that game to anyone, because who knows when it'll ever be finished, if ever. There's way too many people who put thousands of dollars into it for a game that isn't even complete. And has no technical end of date. Has no release date and probably will never will. That being said, the combat and everything, a lot of the systems in it do seem like they might be pretty decent. And actually have that thing I mentioned earlier called intuitiveness. Why isn't this scanning? It's like only one piece of it I can scan. Looked it up, there is a bug. Try going back to your ship, take off and land. Well, I already know where the other the two things are now. I'm standing in one and I've got the other one on my map. So I don't need to find them anymore. But I can't seem to scan this one. If I get up closer to it.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Like the only scannable part is all the way up there. I don't think this is climbable either. Can this game fucking work? Does this count? Did I get it? Because it still has question marks in the survey over there, so I'm assuming this didn't count. Maybe if I save my game and come back in, it'll fix it. This is such shit. Oh, worst mission. I hope this is the worst it ever gets in the game. It can't, really? Can it get worse? Well, we found our bug of the night, chat. Several, in fact. I don't think I just can't scan it. Maybe I can't complete the mission anymore. Yeah, whatever. I'll go to the next one. Just all the fucking way over there. Come on, Andrea. Leave it be. You can always fast travel back to it later, right? Yeah. So, for anyone who knows, how much of this game is left for just the main quest? I want to have an idea. If I ignore all side quests, how much is, how much of this enjoyment do I have to look forward to? Wait, what? Place an outpost beacon by pressing E. Not right now. I don't want to build, beacons. People suck this game and Bethesda off all day. Yeah, that's how it happens. You need something real shit from Bethesda before people won't, you'll just acknowledge it as like the best thing ever. Really, Fallout 76 was the only time I ever saw people like really give it to them deservedly. Every other game, it takes a couple like months before people start to acknowledge it as being not that good. Like with Fallout 4. Fallout 4, people were like really enjoying that when it came out, but then after a couple months, most people were really into like, yeah, you know what? Wasn't that great. Like the only one I ever see people really continue to like and enjoy is usually Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim, I guess. I don't really see too many people like you'll really talk up like Oblivion. Unless they're talking about like the Shag or DLC. Main quests around 20 hours on itself. That's what I heard, that it was around like 15 to 16 or so hours. So I've already put like, I think this like will make like 12 or so hours into it. I'm just gotta say, it doesn't feel like I've done anything in the quest except find some metal here and there. Like there's no actual plot beyond it. Like, is there someone who's gonna try to stop me eventually? There has to be, right? You're gonna have somebody try to stop you. Like, oh, the metal's mine. Maybe they're going for something else. Maybe it is just like, you're an archaeologist. Maybe this game will also actually look good once some graphical mods are released for it. Like we'll have on with Skyrim. You kind of fast track to the end of the main story. That's what I'm doing. I might do one set of side quests for like the one I picked up already with like the space police people. I might do that one. If it isn't too tedious. But otherwise, I'm just like beelining it. Someone who beat the main story, they kind of throw stuff at you towards the ending of the main story. That's what I was suspecting was going to happen. Because usually you want to start setting some things up before then. Otherwise you do it like cram it all in at the end.
What does your scanner reveal?
Mission 5, and it says you have 12 missions to go. Am I on mission 5? Okay, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I guess you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 12 more to go? Interesting. Just popped in, asking the question I imagine everyone does, how is Starfield treating you? It's been kind of a broken experience tonight because this mission's glitching out. First, it doesn't want to like I had to find these things manually by looking for them over the horizon because my scanner wasn't telling me like it's supposed to. And now it doesn't even want to scan them, it seems. No Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat isn't out yet, unless you're like talking about the people who are paid like $100 for it to play it early, which I'm not doing. I'll play Mortal Kombat on the 19th when it actually releases. See, this one I can scan, the other one it wouldn't let me. I think I can scan it. Sounds about, yeah, like, no, I said, why won't you fucking scan? I am almost done. I am hammering that E button to scan. Alright, I think I need to leave the planet and come back before it let me complete this mission. Something's just broken beyond repair. I'm finding more okay, there's more anomalies. Ah, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's only certain ones that can be scanned. Alright, whatever. We'll check a few more of them out. Maybe a paid mod can fix these scanning issues. I don't know. I just think this game is this game is a mix of like busted, and also when it is working, it's still not intuitive. So it makes you question whether it is busted or like if it's like just how it's meant to be working. What I mean by distortions is when your scan circle goes squiggly. I mean, it has not happened to me once. I'm assuming these anomalies is what I'm here for. So I'm thinking of like, I'm gonna like leave the planet and come back and see if that fixes it. You told him that? Yeah, I've been told before that I'm supposed to be looking for my finder is supposed to show me the way to go, but it isn't working. So it's probably bugged and I gotta leave the planet and maybe reload it. We'll see. Developers thought modders add actual content. I actually do feel that's what Bethesda relies on these days. It's really the only strength of their games, that they're so moddable. That's it. I can't think of anything other positive anymore to say about them. Because what they usually fill their games with ain't all that great itself. They've had that mindset since Oblivion. I'll say I actually thought Oblivion was fine for the most part. I didn't really have any issue with it. It had some good mods too, but I feel like the plot at least... I remember finishing Oblivion. Like, I didn't finish Skyrim. Yeah, this is a gravitational anomaly. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be looking for or not. These have to be here for something, right? They literally said they didn't implement certain mechanics because modders would do it. That is wretched behavior. Alright, can someone confirm, or is this what I'm here to find? This trail of like statues and I just gotta follow it? Is that it? Or is that, am I on a, looking for the wrong thing? That's all I want to know. Is this what I'm here looking for and I just keep following the line of them? Your objective is not to scan things, but follow the distortion that happens. Am I going the right way then? Because the distortion is not happening for me. Seems yours seems to be bugged. Okay, let's go back to the frontier then. Maybe if we leave the planet and come back to it, it will fix the issue.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go.
instead of those gravitational big statues I found, they just do nothing. You just get a little bit of experience with them. Like, oh, it's neat. That's all it is.
Bring into position. And we are now in stable order.
Oh, okay.
We're okay.
Grab drives down.
Target shields erect. No, I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Blown out that crap. Enemy's shield grid is fried.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Anyway, we can repay you.
Use some repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for
Thank
the
you.
help.
I'm downloading the parts as we speak. I guess I could pick up the salvage, but I really just want to get this working. Have you ever game send a Bethesda game? I've not, well, yes, but not the open world Bethesda games like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. It's been the other games they made. I've sent the Enemy Within, the Evil Within games, both of them, Ghostwire Tokyo, Doom Eternal as well, and there's a few others here and there. But when it comes to like their big RPGs, no. Mainly because they're kind of boring. And they don't really have much to work with. Yeah, this is actually the first time in my entire streaming career that I've even streamed one of their open world RPGs.
Shall we?
Like, I've never bothered streaming like Skyrim or Fallout, any of that. Just because I find them kind of like monotonous and uninteresting. Oh, now it's working. Thank you, video game. Oh my god. You piece of shit. What do you think so far? Well, I just now had like 40 minutes of gameplay wasted because this one mechanic didn't work. The funny thing about how Bethesda treats their games, Todd has said that his favorite and first mods to download are UI mods. Yeah, they know their games are kind of shit. They're not aware. They're aware of it. They know they could do better, but they actually, you know, they literally just do rely on people to make their games better for them. Saves them money, I guess, in the long term. That's why I do not have any interest in like the new Skyrim, or I mean not new Skyrim, new Elder Scrolls in like 10 years from now. Because I know it'll play exactly like this, and you'll have to wait for like modders to make it better anyways. Okay, so I think I walked right past this once, didn't I? Like, yeah, that looked interesting, but I didn't want to go into it. He must hate his employees. I don't know. I don't think Todd's a bad guy, to be perfectly honest with you. I think he actually loves video games and he loves what he does making them. I just don't think he's very good at making them.
It is what we have been looking for. It is. I do not have words.
Alright. In. But yeah, Todd is like, I feel like Todd, like I said, I do think he enjoys what he does. I don't know. I think he could enjoy it better if he made the games better and not. if I'm being perfectly honest, I do wish Todd would retire and someone else would take over these big Bethesda RPGs, and maybe they could change a little. I feel like he might be the one holding them back a bit, if I'm being completely and brutally honest. I do hope this is like Todd's like farewell and he retires to like, you know, do whatever. It's something different now, and this isn't gonna, and someone else can take over. Did anyone else spill that? Okay, what do we got? Oh.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Look for the swirling cluster and fly the swirling cluster. I mean, oh. Hiya Dartigan, hiya chat. What the fuck am I watching? Bethesda failures. That's what you're watching. You're watching frustration set in. Come on. Okay, I flew right through that one, alright?
That has done it.
Look. Like any anime, Dartigan, if yes. Are you asking do I have a favorite anime? Yes, FLCL. Congratulations, you now have lymphoma. Equip your new power, press tab to open the data menu. Select the area at the top to access your powers. I have powers. Oh, I get shouts. Fusrodab been activated, huh? Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Yeah, it's just like shouts.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge.
And do. Press Z to use your power. can I not float in my anti-gravity field? Okay, my anti-gravity field I could not float in. I guess it only works on enemies. Fully Cooley? Yeah. FLCL is also its name, but Fully Cooley is another way of putting it. And that's the original Fully Cooley, not this newer Fully Cooley they've been releasing, and they got a new one coming out. Very bad. May I ask what FLCL is? My favorite Ghost in the Shell. I like Ghost in the Shell as well. But FLCL was made by the same team that made Evangelion. They made it right afterward. I highly recommend it. It's only like 6 episodes long, so it doesn't even take long to watch it. Anti-gravity still can only carry 130 pounds of storage. But it's also got like a god tier soundtrack. Are you going to be playing Separate Ways? Yes. I will be playing that. Because hey, Resident Evil 4, kind of like that game. And I'm assuming the DLC probably only take 1 to 2 streams to finish. English audio or Japanese? You mean of FLCL? Honestly, it is one of the better... I consider FLCL to be like the gold standard for dubs. For an English dub. I fully believe that you can watch the English dub of it and be just as entertained as the Japanese version of it. In fact, I've actually never watched the Japanese version of FLCL. Just because the English dub is so good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Like, I can only think of like a handful of anime I could say that about.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Made my sandwiches float. What an awesome power I command. Yeah, clean that up. Clean it up, Wagey. And find your first space word wall. Yup. I saw exactly what that was as soon as I got it. Like, it's just a shout. Black Lagoon is an example where you have to see the English dub to enjoy the anime. I've watched the Japanese version of Black Lagoon. I've never watched the dub. But there's certain anime like Cowboy Bebop is another one that gets held up as like a very good English dub. What have I been up to this stream? We found a bunch more alien metal, and now I got my first like space power. I can make anti-grav fields.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
It doesn't seem that great. I'd rather have like a force push Fusroda. Rather have that. Now let's go back to the launch. Black Lagoon sub is really ruined by the English. The dub has good voice acting and skips all that. So you're saying the dub is preferable to the sub?
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I just know, I remember like there's a few moments where the lady in Black Lagoon speaks English and it's usually bad, but that's usually only like a few moments. I can live with that. Alright. The launch. The manga, actually, the Black Lagoon is still going. And it's one of those mangas that's been going for like since the 90s. It's like it'll probably never end.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Is this me, or our super secret like lodge of adventure is kind of boring to look at? It is the Black Lagoon manga, yeah.
nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Long story short, I can control gravity.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure. Use anti-grav field in front of Vladimir. How come it doesn't make living things float though?
Everyone saw that, right?
Like humans are affected by gravity as well.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the anomaly, so you can't just find all the temples or the artifacts we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the Eye to pinpoint the source. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work
you can't
on
find all the
planet
temples in a
anomalies
single
that match the
playthrough?
other
Really?
artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us.
Are any of the
But I
powers
was
any
wrong.
good?
I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Temples give you different powers and are optional? Well, I figured as much. It seems like they'd be kind of important to the plot though, since that's all we've been doing is finding this stuff.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
I am a neon street rat.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle
After this mission for Walter, the plot thickens into new gear, huh?
Conflict, as well as the usual
Well, I guess we are gonna go like
machinations.
buy one of these things that maybe someone else is looking for.
I just need a ride to Neon. We talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
What's the plot again? Alien, I'm guessing alien like rocks that lead to temples where you get special powers. And so far, that's all there is to the plot.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
But we have another one of those we can go find to get power, and we can also have this mission. Well, apparently, I guess next time I play this, if it's tomorrow, I'm assuming there's nothing else to play. We'll do both of those. Goddamn, am I exhausted after all that tonight. For some reason this game got tiresome without all the, you know, broken funny glitches happening. I'm not liking this so far. I remain unimpressed. You'll never catch me simping for a Bethesda open world RPG. Ever. I don't think I'd even like Fallout New Vegas, which everyone else simps over. I doubt I'd probably would hate that too, because it still plays like a Fallout game. I don't think Bethesda's good at writing plots at all. This game gave me the same wonder as really? I mean, hey, if you like it, I'm glad you enjoyed it, to be perfectly honest with you. If it's what you were looking for, I tip my hat to you, sir, or madam. To me, though, this game is just like something I'm trying to rush through. Because I remain whelmed by it. I only really enjoy it when, like, it's breaking, in a funny way. But I guess I could compare it to Mass Effect 1's, like, empty planets you explore, but even that gave you the Mako to do it on. Do you still care about the plot, or do you want to know? I mean, I'll find out tomorrow, I guess, once it, you know, develops some. I'm assuming there's, like, someone else who wants the artifacts and they're evil. And they're, like, want to become a space god. We gotta beat him to it. That being said, chat, it's like 12:30. Seems like a good stopping point. Everything is unknown and new. I want answers about the political aspect of the universe. Also, sir, thank you. Hey, like I said, if you like it, hey, you like it. Let no one, including assholes like me, tell you otherwise. May you get many, many hours of entertainment out of it. Thanks for today's Starfield stream, Dart, and take care. Yep, sorry again that I was gone for 4 days while my internet was fucking up. Hopefully that's over with now, because I do have a lot of stuff I need to play. That being said, I still have to finish up that video too, which is getting very close now. I can almost see the light at the end of the tunnel. And then I gotta get immediately into work on another one afterward. Chat, I'm gonna die before this year's over with all the stuff I gotta do. I am literally gonna, like, Minecraft die. When Dragon Age sins, please. I mean, I don't know, I mean, that could happen one day. I'd probably send Dragon Age Origins, though, since I didn't like Inquisition that much. That being said, chat, I'm gonna take off. You've all been wonderful tonight. Kisses for all, and hugs too for those who are, you know, aren't super gay. Which is hopefully, I don't know. You know what? I don't really care. Hugs and kisses for you. Thanks for streaming. I only caught the end. I'm sorry you're only here, you know, briefly. I will be streaming again tomorrow if you want to catch that. I usually stream at 8 p.m. Eastern US time to give you an idea of the schedule. You can also hit that follow button up there and you can join my Discord as well. You can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner down there if you like. That way you get an alert for when I go live. So, I will see you all tomorrow. We'll see what else we can get into in the game. Who knows? I just wanted to break in goofy ways somewhere. That's all I ask. Feels like I should be able to give me that. But I'm going to go get sleepy. Do whatever it takes to do that. And I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Peace out.